Good evening, everybody. It's your wonderful windmates, your cruise ship captain, chatreuseproxy, ever at your service. I am so sorry for all the delays, everybody. VTube Studio was not cooperating with me to where every time I booted up my phone, it just would not connect to my computer and such. But hey, what? I'm here now. I am here to play Fire Emblem because I've been waiting for so long. It's Fire Emblem. I'm just here to have a good time, everybody, yeah? So thank you all for your patience, and, well, let's not wait too much on this. So, what have I done on 3 Hopes so far? Well, first and foremost, I've already claimed my bonuses from save data from my Warriors in 3 Houses. And, at least if I go over to the save stuff, I have done the demo for all 4 routes so far. I'm playing normal classic, because I haven't touched a Warriors game in forever, even though I'm a veteran enough. But I feel like, especially self and like feeling out the demo, yeah, I am not up to par with how I used to be. So, I'm just taking it easy. We're gonna do our best in it, and, well, you know, just enjoy ourselves, as this is, of course, blind as always can be. And we're just gonna do what we can. Plus, also, Fire Emblem and Warriors games, they're more kind of duo for my love for just both series. Yeah. I am doing Golden Willfire. I've only gotten up to Chapter 4 as the demos let me, of course. If I move over to unit info, it's not Chez, it's Chez. Yeah, we're just gonna be chilling out, having ourselves a good time, and just getting through the story and such, you know?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
But I'm not gonna linger too much. I already got S's on all the missions before, and now I'm finally ready. I say, Great Bridge of Murden time, as much as I can be. They really did spend all of my resources and whatever for this, for, I guess, this chapter. You know, like, food buffs and whatever go away at each chapter and such. So yeah, I'm just enjoying the ride. I'm gonna see what the story has for me.
Sir,
I'm just curious.
Viscount Phlegathon has sent an urgent appeal to reinforce the front lines on the Great Bridge.
Acheron again? How many times does that make it today?
Only the 4th. He sent 8 requests yesterday.
I'll call that an improvement then. Thanks. Just tell him, message received, keep your chin up, and good luck out there.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Todd. Very cool. And that's straight to Acheron's face.
Are you sure it's okay to just blow him off like that? I mean, I get that it's Acheron, but...
He can deal with it. That guy would rather foist his duties on everyone else than bother to lift a finger himself.
Yeah, considering how
There's a reason
it
we call
went
him the
in
Weather.
Red Your Golden Deer.
It's a cruel twist of fate that a selfish lord like him controls one of the most important points in the Alliance.
Claude, we are nearing the breaking point. My father has sent an urgent request for reinforcements.
Oh boy. Things must be getting really dire if Count Gloucester's sent word as well.
Then surely it's time for us to depart.
We just need to protect the bridge, right?
Don't mind me, by the way. I'm just eating some
Yes.
ice cream sundae.
If it falls into the Empire's hands, there'll be no keeping the war out of Alliance territory.
I'd hate to see innocent towns and villages getting caught in the fighting.
With
And
the way
it makes
things are
me
going,
think
though,
about
I think we
would
should be
I-
ready to abandon
Nah,
the
my
bridge if
hairstyle is just
necessary.
definitely a lot more just red your
If we
quad,
go
not
in
2 year,
determined
not
to
5
hold
year
it at
time
any
skip.
cost, we could end up sacrificing a lot of lives in a battle we have no hope of winning.
If worst comes to worst, it'll be up to us to evacuate as many of our soldiers as we can.
The war with the Empire won't end with the coming battle, so I want to keep our losses
Yeah,
to the
considering it's
absolute
only
minimum.
chapter 2, so good eye, Claude.
if the Great Bridge of Murden falls, then Garreg Mach will be in jeopardy too.
That's true. And since Edelgard is set on toppling the central church, it probably won't end well for them.
I would say, like, the
What are
best
you
thing
going
I
to do,
feel,
Shamir?
maybe it's because
Will you
I've only
return to
done the
aid
4
monastery?
chapters, but it feels so much
No.
more connected
I've repaid
with
my debt
everything
to it.
immediately going
I
on
no longer have any ties. to
in
the
all the
United
routes, since
States.
everybody's kind of doing with their own stuff.
All right.
Blue Alliance with
adjourn this war council
Dimitri's
and
succession,
get
Edelgard's own reformation, and then Claude. Well, Claude's still doing his own Almiran thing, but with
For the
everything
sake of
coming
the
together
Alliance,
so far, it
don't
feels
hold
pretty nice.
anything back. I'm counting on each and every one of you.
Is it nice compared to... Yeah, it's just that 5. Oh, we're actually Western Gloucester. I was expecting Acheron. Oh, so this is strategic resources stuff. Cool, cool, cool. But what I was trying to say is, wait, Winhart's here, bro. Okay. Going on from this, what I was saying here especially is the fact that with like the other routes, I say other routes, but just the regular routes in regular 3 houses, it always felt self-contained enough. And then, you know, like when you actually got to the war and whatever, of course, maps are going to be reused as, you know, they should be. In some cases, like ground or field or so. Everything just kind of slowed or meshed together. You know, at some points, while as the very greater parts that kind of like branched things out, it didn't feel as connected until you really got to the epilogue. So, like, those who slither in the dark being already super prominent here, of course, for storyline reasons with Shez, as we'll probably see later on. But then, how it's dealt with in, well, in some routes, whereas just talking points in others. I'm saying this spoiler-free enough, while also like, haha, oops, it's already been 2 years since 3 houses or so.
I love you all.
Sweetie, 16 months of subbing. I still need to change my animations. That still old me. But sweetie, hey. Alright. So yes, I of course want to get Winhart. Gonna be recruiting whatever people that I can. Reversal honestly does seem nice, because then I can immediately just start murking somebody or so. It says summon support units. I mean, having more people just around is gonna be real nice. It's only damaging the 3 strongholds there, so I'll probably think about that. Honestly, the Fusillade will probably be just the best. That way, it just benefits everybody, so I think I'll commit to that. Let's see, anybody notable? So, Winhart's at the bridge. Captains. Gloucester's already hurt a little bit. Let's say I can actually just mouse through like this. Ace Captains. Caspar's here too. Caspar and Winhart. Yeah, makes sense enough. So I can get Winhart, but it seems like Caspar might be route locked then, I'm guessing? Hey sister, how's it going? Golden Deer spoilers, it's only, well, it's chapter 4, but I don't remember how much you apply to the other routes. Okay, so it's only just 1 person here to start. Mages, and we got axe users. I'm gonna have to open the way to Gloucester, so I'm guessing if I kill the captains, then you open the way to Gloucester. Shez could be nice to immediately have there. That'll immediately be dealing with Caspar. Additional rounds, I'm just, yeah, those are gonna open up later. The chest, of course, I'm gonna need. Ralph is real good on the upper side. Am I missing anybody? Yeah, I'm missing 2. Okay, well, let's debate this out. So Claude and Rione are gonna be musts because they are boosted. Let's see here. Hilda's gonna be good on the upper round. Ats will be good against my lance, and the lances up here. Are they all... No, they're just mages down there, so, okay. In that case, then, what I'll do, I'll have my calves just ready to go. Who are you good against here? Okay. Raphael is gonna be real nice. I don't need to have the calves immediately up there, because they can just easily support in the back. Ignatz is 5. Marianne's only 4. With a big enough map like this, I actually might want to heal her because of going Gloucester in case anything bad happens. Oh, and Acheron's here too. I mean, well, you can't defend. You can't really use him too much now anyway, can you? Actually, level 8. I'm already level 8. I mean, well, yeah. I do have the big nuts. Do I need 2 caps on this? Oh, nah, I'd rather keep runs in, because if Goss is actually here, that's actually pretty cool. I'll go ahead. Well, or reason to put Ignots in. I'll keep Ignots in or Ends in, because Gloucester's here. Once I do have Lysithia, I might swap her. Either that, or actually, no, Claude is boosted. Claude is actually boosted on what he wants. Spoilers? It's only chapter 4! Maybe if you brought your Switch, you could have played it. I want my baby girl Lysithia to keep going, though.
I'll do my best.
But no, I don't want Marianne to fall behind too much. Alright, so that's what we'll settle on. That's so cool that you can actually just start to see them immediately there, though. Okay, Convoy. What are we looking at? Well, I say that as I'm just probably just gonna optimize through. Yep. Get everybody looking better and better. Now, actually, I need to see who would I actually be playing as. I need to refix that. So I get 4, of course. Raph, Cortez is right there. Probably actually, well, do I need to control Hilda? Not necessarily. I think actually controlling Mary Ann will actually be a boon though. So I'll have these 4 underneath my control. And Claude and such can sweep up the rest. Oh, nope, let's not do that. I need to save first. Is that gonna be 420? Ah, 426! Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like that was much more than 4 minutes I spent pointing right there. Alright. Let's do this thing.
This looks bad.
Oh, are we really getting this on? Hell yes. Okay, first and foremost, Oda, I want you to go ahead and start seizing on the way. If you could come adjutant Claude. Here, I've got... Okay, so I'm controlling Lorenz, not Ryoni. Gotcha.
Now it is my turn.
Defeat them all on the way, please.
Please, excuse me.
Fighter, would you?
Got it.
I will have Ryoni
Time to
attack.
make a name for myself.
Ignots, I want you to adjutant with Wrath.
I think this will go well. I'll lend you a hand.
And then Wrath, you just immediately start fighting strongholds. Please.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles
Alright.
can't do.
Then Chatrez to begin with. Yeah, let's start opening up the map already.
After all. Either way, we can't afford to lose Count Gloucester. We have to secure an escape route and rescue him.
Alright, let's do this thing.
That's not going to
Wait,
be
I didn't hit
easy.
him at all?
We'll
Oops.
have to take the surrounding strongholds first.
Okay, so I do have to capture the sides on. Okay, well...
If we do not hurry, my father's life will
Oh,
be in danger.
I actually just get the full force slot itself. That is actually cool to just call it in whenever I want. It's only the one though, then I feel like that's going to be a real good boon. Okay, Chatrez, in that case, I need you to attack this stronghold, please.
Let's take them by storm.
I'll have Mary Ann support Hilda on the side once I kill this fighter. I'll say, I really am not feeling like the initial month, the immediate month class itself. Oh geez, Hilda, that was fast, girl. Maybe I don't, well, nah, I'd rather keep a fighter at every corner of the map in case. Oh, it didn't break! It's fine. Let's see here, 12,017 minutes for story mission. That is gonna be fun and long one then. Alright.
Please,
Alright.
me. Is this okay?
Attack forwards,
None
please.
shall surpass me.
And orange time. I seriously love how, like, characters' passives and sets really get to get incorporated, I will say. Because I coined through, like, the Crimson Flower. I say Crimson Flower, the Black Eagles route. I can't remember the route name on the top of my head. Seeing things like Bernie's Persecution Complex actually being able to like freeze enemies in their traps and whatever and such. It's so cool actually getting to see like a lot more visibility, I guess, in like different things. I'm saying like invisibility in like actual character talents and whatever, because I'm saying this like Point Orange with his Rondo of Roses that he just brings out. Hi Acheron. Weren't you a horsebat before?
This long to arrive? Not that I expected much from our fraud of a leader.
Yeah, sorry about that. We're here now.
Just the nonchalant sorry about that. Alright. Hey Firefly, how's it going, boy? Can I break you in time? Oh no, you can just miss entire warrior ends. Yeah, that's just fantastic. Okay, so that's in trouble. That's not gonna be death anytime soon.
There is nothing I cannot do.
So Trez, I need you to actually go and attack. I can have Mary Ann immediately go up and heal anyway later.
Go forth and continue your
So I'll get through that. Been enjoying 3 hooks in mine. It's been very fun. Beagles for life. Fair, but also incorrect opinion. Says me, Claude Stan. I mean, I look at Claude in real life. What more do you want from me?
At least we made it here in time.
Ah, so you have come to rescue me. You have my
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and use the warrior special. I don't want to deal with it. Actually, you should have just used it on the stronghold, but it's whatever.
Be with the guns.
That is so fantastic how Marianne actually just uses Dorothy. Alright, Ralph is securing all on the side, so that's good. I'll probably just leave this over for now. We'll go back to friends. Actually, no, I do need to advance the story, so I'll probably just go back to Marianne thinking about it, looking at it here. For now... Whoa, Dorte be upon ye. Exactly so. But yeah, it's been literally since the beginning of June since I last streamed, I believe, if I remember. How you doing, Firefly? So on that end, we also just don't talk
Now it is my
much at
turn.
all. Not for any particular reason, but just because life. Life busy. Sadness. In between.
I'll give it a try.
I've been in work mode? Nope, I feel that too. Job work, internship work, summer school work. Yeah, nothing's really been hitting well for me in terms of availability, you know? So it's been a little frustrating on that end. Oh wait, I can defeat you. Goodbye, sir.
However, the situation is dire. Please cover my soldiers as they escape.
Our escape route isn't secure just yet. We need to
Hello,
hurry up
sir.
and capture those strongholds.
Can I open that actually, or is that just Pegasus route only? I'm gonna have to keep looking at that.
An escape route now, yeah?
Yeah, it's like Pegasus
Seems
only.
like an opportune time to
Wait to
curry
see.
favor with the Empire. Troops, we are
Yeah, that's it.
defecting. Move out.
Yep. Oh, thanks, Acheron. Yeah, that's real nice. Too bad I just secured that base.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Alright. Oh, yeah. That is actually gonna merc. In that case, then, where...
Looks like Lester's weather vane
Yes.
can't sense the prevailing wind after all.
Where is...
Take
Vin-
them out.
Oh, they're all just together. That's where everybody was stacked. Alright, Raph.
Here I go.
In that case, then, we're just gonna actually destroy Acheron.
Now it is my turn.
Orenz, go back home real quick. We're gonna destroy
There is
that
nothing
stronghold
I cannot
captain.
do.
Got it.
Leone, I'll have you actually guard for now. The
Not a
Trez can
problem.
continue working
I got
on.
this.
Now it's gonna be Raph time I need actually. I was ready him.
Show how strong you've become.
Anything Beagles and the Drea's Judgment Cut. There's so many good things. Hold on. Shadow Slide. And warp there instantly. Really? So, Chartrez, instead of you don't get Dragon Vein, you just get Warp Staff on yourself. You know, in a Warriors game, having the ability to actually move anywhere that you want, answer any crimes, crimes against humanity on your own forces, that's honestly, oh my goodness gracious, that is so damn good. I did not expect that, because there was no marketing towards it, or like, yeah, she has powers immediately. That is cool, and I like it very much so.
So we can't afford to lose any more troops. Guard them as they retreat.
Alright, so we actually got a guard. Well, first and foremost, Atron's gonna pay for his sins.
Got it.
Foster should be fine, right?
Whoa, I should go help.
Alright, in that case then,
Please, excuse me. I'm
guard
not
the
sure I'll be much
soldiers,
use,
please.
but
I'm
coming
pretty
to
sure this
help.
one will probably be fine, but if anything goes wrong, then, well, I'll adjust accordingly. Oh, is Caspar gonna open up? Oh, Caspar's opening up. Oh, no, boy. Oh, so, yeah, brawlers are super goddamn fun. Like, I'm not, like, at least like, for feeling things out, axe users, like, I'm not necessarily liking the combos and such. Brawlers are super damn fun. I think I just killed Atron straight up.
I should have never thought.
Yeah, he's just gone. Bye, Atron, sucker. See you, bitch. Axe users are mid. I'm still maybe it's just because most of like the people are still just in one class right now too. Right now, you know, but I'm not liking magic too much unless I sit here. So, Pegasus Knights. I say Pegasus. I haven't fought Pegasus, but Claude and Wyvern actually feels really damn smooth compared to just most other things and such. Compared to like how Pegasus has felt before, you know.
Not a problem.
Actually, nah. I'm gonna have Raph actually fight Caspar, Brawler v Brawler.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
You know it's gotta happen. Anyway,
Not a
Chartrez,
problem.
please go over and defeat the stronghold. I do have a lot of mages. Well, you're Beagles, right? You have Linhardt, Dorothea, and Hubert, for crying out loud. So yeah. I mean, then again, it's like, I remember like when people first were coming out, it's like, I want to, like, I say when people first come in, when, Three Houses first came out, people were like, I want to join Golden Deer, but they have archers, they have 3 archers, and I don't like that.
Get in my way and I'll knock you flat.
Sorry, Caspar.
Caspar, is that you? Well, no way am I gonna let you stop him.
Yeah, I gotta help out a little bit here.
This stronghold will fall.
Nope. Okay, even though it's just normal and I'm just not doing too much, I'm gonna be super glad to bring on Ariane for the future. Because having that ability to heal on command is gonna be real nice. 3 archers, the fuck you? People are, like, the thing that I feel is that, of course, like, old age Fire Emblem and shit, people are still scarred by how bad archers were. It's like, why use a class that only hits from 2, sometimes 3, with a weak-ass longbow, when I can just use mages instead, because resistance is much less of a stat that people have. And to be fair, I don't fault them. But then Echoes came back, but then Echoes changed people's minds, and then Fates had Takumi existing, and to a lesser extent Setsuna for waifu power. And then you have 3 houses with combat arts actually screwing people up pretty badly. I mean, enemies up pretty badly. And it just went on from there. You know? And so it shoots when you get a combo game up. I'm really trying to feel things out. It's like, I'm really loving Shez's Flugel cross gameplay. Because, of course, like, I loved me Lynn and Navarre, the Myrmidons, in regular Fire Emblem Warriors. But I'm not feeling Petra. Maybe it's because, I just don't know. Maybe it's just the assassin archetype just isn't immediately for me yet. I'm still feeling it out, but actually just ramming around as Flugel is so goddamn fun. Oh, I actually have to defeat Caspar. Oh, feels bad. Warrior boys actually gotta die.
Now we have to guard against any enemy generals in pursuit. Withdraw once everything is secure.
Oh, Casper's fucked me up a little bit actually though. Hold on. Base captain has to die.
Enemy as soon as they pop their heads out. Show them what you can do, Raphael.
Dimit is doing the stun gauge cat. I'm figuring it out. I didn't get 2 parts, you know, I only played to chapter 4, so demo for each house. So I feel like once we actually get people into their preferred classes and such, we're really gonna... Casper, you're saying you're backing down, but you're running away!
Honestly, must you always rush off by yourself like that?
But like, yeah, once I feel like I get people actually in their preferred class rather than just bases of soldier, monk, whatever, stuff like that or so, then I'm actually gonna get to feel their gameplay.
Always be prepared.
Oh, that's cute! Okay, so Casper does not have to die for his sins today.
The enemy's gonna get away! You would have died if you kept fighting.
Yeah.
You need to pay closer attention to what's going on around you.
Thank you, Earnhardt.
I
Actual
guess we
sense.
probably shouldn't let them escape.
We have control of most of the map right now, but I never trust warrior games.
I've got this.
Yeah, everybody else can kind of do their own thing right now. Roscoe is suffering a little bit, though.
Stop, Linhart! Don't go off by yourself! I'm still too hurt!
Earnhardt, can I just, like, persuade you instead? Couldn't I? Instead, I can persuade you! Boy!
It's a pointless fight. We might be able to convince him to surrender.
Yeah, that's exactly what I didn't want! You know, his rescue in 3 houses, right? I'm pretty sure it was Earnhardt's rescue. I think it was Earnhardt rescue Manuela. No, Earnhardt Manuela rescue Hannah Manuela Scythia warp, if I remember. Or am I mixing things up? Either way.
Excuse me.
No, I want you to protect. Or actually, can you just heal Gloucester? That'll be, yeah, that'll be a lot more off my head. Otherwise... Now, where's that shadow thing that Searcher can do? Shadow slide. Please warp back to base so I can beat up these fighters. Oh, okay, that is actually amazing. Hi, Earnhardt. We kind of already did this.
I really don't have much choice, do I? Sometimes you
Rescue is on a lot of
when
characters
it's a
you
pain.
wouldn't put on white magic. I know that their rescue is on a good amount, and that's what I really do like about 3 houses, and like just the variedness that you get even with people in off-classing and such is super cool. But I feel like Warriors will really get to lean into more styles, because you know 3 houses itself is just its own, like it's just, you know, it's Fire Emblem to its own core, so you can't get too much more past that. Because like your bases, your stats, whatever, and especially so when it gets to it. Society dictated by the press. Kinda doesn't help all the time, but then again, that's characters like Marianne existing for that exact reason, story-wise. Alright, Earnhardt, time to actually wait. We'll probably let Marianne. Actually, no, resistance is gonna be too much. Let's kill these boys around here real quick, and then I'll destroy Earnhardt. I was about to say, I'll let Marianne get the experience since she's the lowest, but actually, wait, no, that's Earnhardt. His res is gonna be through the roof, so I'm just gonna beat the crap out of him.
Don't you dare even think about dying for me. I will do what I want, though I would prefer to avoid any squabbles with you.
Earnhardt, please tell me I didn't have to kill you, actually.
I never thought I'd be the
It said I could persuade him! Game!
fight to
Game!
death. But
Unless I did things way too fast. Maybe I need to redo it, because I think I may have killed him too fast for the game. Oh, I did kill him! I did kill him! Do I have to use... Oh, did it... Oh, is that why it said 1 of 2? You know what?
I'll finish
Hey, game.
This fight, I'll avenge you.
Was that I thought the strategy was just a fusillade! But,
Take a breather.
cause that's...
You're dealing with me now.
Okay, you know what, you know... Let's just start the battle from the beginning. Okay, well, that's the first time that, you know, strategies came up. I didn't know that I didn't know that it would pop up on this, because I thought it would just be... It happened, like, story-wise, but the fact that I actually have to click the strategy button then... Okay. I mean, it's first time through, and the fact that warriors I can restart easily is there. Well, in that case then, I haven't needed the fusillade, so let's just do guards instead. Well, I know what I'm getting myself into this time. But here, let's just repeat what we did before.
Let's try this.
Still, more content for you guys, right? As you count, please, Claude. No. Let's see here. I haven't really needed Leone to be on her own, so honestly I can just pair up with Lorenz easily.
I'll fight
As you
alongside.
count. Where is Hoda?
Yeah, let's do this.
Actually,
I won't slack off.
actually not. I'd rather actually have Leone with roaming around. I feel like that'll be much more productive.
I think this will
Because
go well.
with just how big the map is itself. Look at Raph, please. Pair
I'll
up
lend you
with
a hand,
Raph.
if that's all right.
Please.
Mary Ann will continue to stay up here too,
Is there...
like before.
We might have
Okay,
to abandon the bridge.
and then that's right now.
After all,
So yeah, Starter just starts
either
with the
way,
usual.
We can't afford to lose
If I can avoid Black, either with Summer Bernadetta Simp. You saw her new pop-up figure, right? The ones that they're making.
We'll have
The fact is that, what's its face? They're making 6 figures for 3 houses. The 3 house leaders, so we are going to be having ourselves Edelgard, Dimitri, Claude, and then I believe, if I remember correctly from the Choose Your Legends popularity polls from Heroes, the mobile game, we are getting a Bernie, we are getting a Felix, and we're getting a Lysithia figure. So for me, haha, strongest Edelgard lover versus weakest Lysithia enjoyer. After 5, after 4 hours and trying to S-rank, it's kind of hard. S-ranking is always super a pain because the requirements to S-rank always run parallel with each other. It's like even if you wanted to do, like, just like for example, even if you wanted to finish it quickly, you need, like, you have to just like trust the AI. And to be fair, the fact that you can actually command the AI so much more in the Fire Emblem Warriors games compared to past, considering how you couldn't do that in the previous games, and Hyrule Warriors for 3DS, not the main Wii U one, actually finally lets you now, is kind of really big-ass improvements, you know? Okay, so here are all the beginning characters for the deer, so of course, Claude is going to be himself, which is just like his own unique, like, Wyvern Rider. I can't remember the name of the class off the top of my head. Raph is Brawler. Raph is Brawler to begin with. Lysithia and Marianne are months, though Lysithia is mage, Marianne is priest. Leone and Lorenz start as soldiers, but they both class into calves. I believe Lorenz goes into paladin naturally, whereas Leone is actually a bow calf. Then I can skip this, right? No, I cannot.
I had hoped to
And
achieve
then
victory without
Ignatz is Archer. Maddening is honestly the hardest start. I definitely feel so. Well, it depends on what you want to say. That's like, for example, like if you're talking about like warriors, I don't have a good enough experience, of course, because you know this is just full night 1. When it comes to actually talking about what's his face, like Good Your 3 House, I feel like Black Eagles definitely is just the hardest hurt, because having so many mages, meaning that you can only have 1 or 2 characters actually take hits, that being like Edelgard, Ferdinand, and then Byleth to begin with, Oh god, is that really super freaking painful to try to deal with to begin at the beginning, dude. Because nobody can take a hit. Nobody at all. Blue Lion's maddening. I feel like, especially still like when you look at it, what's his face? Blue Lions after the time skip is usually the consensus that I see of hardest. Black Eagles, this is just my personal opinion on this matter now, but I'd say Black Eagles to begin with is the hardest. Golden Deer fits kind of weirdly well enough because like Byleth is a good enough just all-rounder main MC to do whatever that you need with them, and then Claude being your lord with being a bow and actually a deceptively tanky enough bow to actually take maybe one, sometimes two hits is actually pretty nice.
Yeah, sorry about that. We're here now at any rate.
Never about to can't cheese gauntlets. I understand that part. You have to do and Felix. Felix's privileges too. I definitely would say so. But I feel like well, remember my argument for Blue Lions being hard is after time skip. So when you're back at the monastery, you have Gilbert to start. You don't have to do. You gotta remember that too. And especially when it starts out like maddening, when it's just you and Dimitri to start, things kind of really aren't the best because those soldiers can really just start to dodge pile on you. And the fact that the way that your reinforcements come in, I've seen a lot of people pulling their hair out because it's like, remember, your reinforcement waves come in as, of course, it's just you and Dimitri to start. You get Ash and Gilbert, but Gilbert is completely surrounded by trees or so, which really does not help. Ash gets a pass because more often than not, people, of course, will just draw him into being a bow user. So because of that, he gets a lot more leeway in just how he acts with being able to leverage combat arts, for instance. But then when it comes to your next waves, a lot of people, of course, will just build the besties, Annette and Mercedes, as mages, of course. Like, Gremmaries to, like, white mages, like, whatever that stuff was. I can't remember off the top of my head. And parts of the problem with that, of course, is the fact that, like, when you have, like, I think it's, like, the archers, like, the venom edges and whatever that you're dealing with on the other side, with, Annette and Mercedes spawning in. That is really bad if you already aren't pre-touring. I kept mashing A because I thought my awakening, my warrior special gauge was full, but no, that's just a cast special. Diamond. Oh, Effects overhaul. Alright, I actually need to start commanding around a little bit better, as I am being pretty sloppy right now. Please kill Caspar over there. Let's route back to Mary Ann real quick. Oh, she's here too! Okay, nope, that's mistakes. In that case, Orenz, I'll have you move all the way up and help this man here. We only, well, I don't need everybody here. Raph, no, I'll have Orenz kill Atron just because of the fighter otherwise. Orenz, I also do have Warrior Special, so this will be good. The game is so maddening. Yeah, it's Sylvain with Cav Magic. I keep on Paladin with Switch Strikes. I want to get him A Authority. Authority, I feel like, is like the biggest thing that you really need to leverage when you're playing Maddening, because because battalions are really your big saving graces for when you're dealing with hordes of enemies. And the fact that like the game's designed, of course, like around demonic beasts. Hold on, still eating my Sunday. But the fact that the game's designed around demonic beast and such, and just like with the fact that you cannot one-round people like was done before in previous Fire Emblem games when it came to, you really have to put it forth in. You really have to put your forethought into deciding which units can survive for the round, and which enemy units, if you lock them down with combat arts that can either stop them of course, and such. And I'll start to like in guards. Yeah, let's actually use my combat strategies, please. That will speed things up a little bit. And then these guys don't have resist, so this will be easier. Thank you. What's 7 strength? Yes, please. Yeah, because like the fact that they are both raw stat buffs and the fact that, you know, of course, when it comes to actually looking at it, they can do things such as locking down up to like 12 tiles of the map. Granted, I'm talking about like the Immortal Core, for instance, like quads or so from a distance, or just, like, of course, like the Lord specific stuff. It really comes to a bigger fold with actually being able to, with actually being able to be super productive on multiple fronts. Because when it gets to the points later on in the game, of course, to where you can't wipe everybody in one turn, you need to prioritize what's the biggest threats, or who, like, in either locking them down so they can't move, reducing their stats when you hit them, that way you can actually survive and tank those hits, or being able to wipe out enough small fries, that way you aren't too threatened by the 1 or 2 big guys left.
I can't give up now. Maybe I should stop.
Yeah, let's not kill Caspar real quick. Maybe I have to kill him later. Okay, this time don't kill Linhardt on accident.
You would have died if you kept fighting. You need to pay closer attention to what's
Okay,
going
don't
on
die,
around
please.
you.
Yeah, I was about to say Rondo Roses will just CC them. Let's just do that real quick. I was about to say it's a Myrmidon. Why am I not using your ends?
At least we disposed of one problem. Is it safe to retreat now?
Just hold Ed's Toll Yard break.
Give it a try. Take a breather.
Okay, Hona, are you dealing with this guy, Wona, please, over here?
Let's do this. Don't worry.
I should have directly commanded you to do so. That'll be better. Particularly a strategy, I guess. I mean, rushing in, like, the main thing with, like, old Fire Emblem strategies is that it was, like, it's either you had, like, your low turn count ways to where it just used to be, okay, use your warp, use your mounted units, Pegasi, tabs, whatever, stuff like that, to just immediately murk the enemies, only concentrating on like your 1 or 2 lords or so. That way you can easily speed on the process. You had the strategies that revolved around, what's his face? That revolved around potting, kind of like XCOM style, to where since the enemies attacked in waves, like in groups, if you triggered like one enemy by going into their attack range, only the people from their group would actually trigger and fight. So that used to be it. So that was like big in like DS era, for instance, or so, of course. Or actually, that's GameCube era, Path of Radiance and such too. But the biggest things is that with Three Houses, of course, with like most things being dictated by the story beats of like ads, with story beats on, okay, people actually coming in due to influence on the map of you actually have to do the objectives. First thing comes to mind, of course, Midland. Midland's mission chapter 8 across most routes and whatever stuff like that. Things did kind of struggle along for people trying to figure things out. I say struggle because of course they still did figure things out, but the fact is that you had to change your strategy accordingly because Three Houses was not as traditional with the fact that you had your battalions at your advantage. Combat arts were a thing, of course, in Echoes, but the additional ability to have your a little extra commanding, commanding side of things, really? Nope, I can't do that yet. Really goddamn helped out. Otherwise, you know. Or someone fan, welcome to the meta. Hello, War Turrets and Awakening? Hello, Wyvern Riders all throughout Three Houses? Of course. Also, it's Atticus Linhardt this time. Alright, destroy these guys real quick first. Wyvern Wards, my beloved.
I really don't have much choice, do I? Sometimes you have to fight even when it's a pain.
I'm almost done with my sundae. It's one of the chocolate ones from Costco. It's nice and melty to the point where I can just kind of sip it up. Oh, it's still actually guard great. Hey, just a real like FP4 because I like horses? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so now it's actually just defeat and recruit Reinhardt, so we can actually just beat the boy up. Sorry, Reinhardt, but this time it literally says recruit, so I'm not killing you this time.
Don't you dare even think about dying for me.
Get my durability back up. Beat the crap out of Reinhardt.
Avoid any squabbles
Sorry, bud.
with you.
You know you'll end up dead if you keep going, right? So just surrender already.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? You're fine.
Oh, that is actually amazing. You could have said that before you beat me up.
Type to fight to the death anyway. If anything, I'm relieved.
So that begs the question: are you gonna retreat, Caspar?
So you captured Reinhardt, huh? Sorry to ruin your fun, but I'm taking him.
Oh no, I'm actually gonna have to kill
Is he the
Caspar.
only enemy general left? Then let's take care of him before.
Okay, I'm doing fine on all fronts. Well, in that case, then everybody, dogpile Caspar, please. I'm glad that they added all-out offensive button. It's actually amazing to be able to just get to leverage
Wouldn't
that.
it be preferable to take out all the nearby strongholds?
Now real quick, I will have... Oh, actually do need to seize. Okay, change strategies. I'll have you open the chest, Chartrez. I'm just gonna have Lorenz defeat this, and then yeah, the others can go ahead, fight out on Caspar. I keep mistaking the Paladin charge bar at the bottom for Warrior Special. Gosh darn it. It's definitely easiest as every can just be a Wyvern, so that don't miss Lorenz and Snowball. I sit. Oh yeah, I sit like the fact that like you can actually super easily snowball with the early games, even in Maddening. Death Spites really kind of does help out a good amount in dealing with your early game problems. And Lysithea just existing as well, she can be pretty versatile depending on the growths and the luck that you get with her on that end. Because the biggest thing too is that like her hidden ability in swords actually gives her a good modicum to foster herself into other classes, such as like I actually made her dancer my first playthrough because I didn't know what I was doing, but it actually turned out to save her. Because although her strength stat got completely gypped, her like that's what her use weapon swords and whatever again, and that kind of really helped out.
Show them what you can do, Raphael.
Really isn't the best strat in my opponent. I don't only having 1 or 2 generalists. No, yeah, like actually having people flex around and such is real damn important. Keynotes that I'd put into that argument right there would be things like Leone on Bow Knight when you're dealing with things like the Navatian constructs and such and whatever in like later on in Golden Gear really helps out because the fact of the matter is that having somebody with high enough skill to not only reliably hit but also either dodge or take hits, being that mounted class with good enough defense, really helps out. And although Wyvern Riders are great, they do suffer an inability to take more than 2 hits, I feel. Alright, Caspar, please die. Okay, not actually dying.
Fine, you can keep Reinhardt then. I can't die here.
Okay, he's actually smart, he's retreating. Good shit, Caspar.
Now we don't have to worry about them chasing after us. Let's get a move on and retreat before.
1 point volley? Hell yeah. Or curve shot supremacy.
You appear to be out.
Oh no! I'm gonna chill Ferdinand at the Great Bridge again, dude!
Of the Empire.
No!
Already arrived. Then I have no other option. House Gloucester hereby swears fealty to the Empire.
Oh, never
Cease
mind.
fighting and throw down your weapons.
I got PTSD, dude! It's Murden!
What? Fall back! We need to get out of here.
Claude, what is the meaning of this? Father, why are you surrendering to... Father!
Okay, so that was just a stage, straight up. Damn! I was gonna get PTSD!
What is the meaning of this?
Has the Alliance forsaken my father?
Far from it, Lawrence. Just calm down and we'll talk this through.
How am I to remain calm at a time like this?
You're justified, but counterpoint.
The noble
L
House
plus
Gloucester
ratio plus
has been
haircut, or
relinquished
ends.
to Imperial control.
Considering his position, I'm sure Count Gloucester anticipated this possibility and has already laid the groundwork to switch sides. I doubt the Empire will lay a finger on your father.
So you've been thinking Count Gloucester might surrender all along?
We did talk
The
about
Count's
it back
greatest
then.
concern has always been keeping the people of his territory from getting swept up in the war.
That
It
said,
only
he actually
stands
did
to
defect
reason that
though.
he'd prefer a noble surrender to a lengthy, bitter resistance.
I expect House Ordelia will follow suit and pledge fealty to the Empire.
I really thought we'd kill
Lawrence?
30 at the
Should we
bridge.
be
Like,
returning to the Count?
once again,
If we go back
the
to House
biggest
Gloucester, we will
thing
no longer be able to fight for the Alliance.
that I
Is
always
that what you
just
desire?
like break down underneath is
Of course not. Far
what's
from
his
it.
face that I always feel
intend
like
to
breaks
remain
me
with the
down
Alliance
is
army as
Dorothea.
well.
If you ever have her after
Assuming
Great Witch
that's
of
all right with
Myrden.
you, Claude?
We killed 30,
I wouldn't
Professor.
have it any other way.
30 was our
This war
friend.
has only just begun, after
Do you
all.
remember those days? Like,
Since we
oh,
crossed the bridge,
Hardrench!
the Imperial Army
Our
will soon
Grinch.
descend upon Leicester itself. We can't allow them to run rampant over our land. It's time to redraw the battle lines.
I made most people that you like Lorenz is so into Dark Knight start the diversity. Like, as much as it is, you know, the meme, just like, hey, Lorenz, here's your trust weapon, the staff. Give it right over to Isithia. It actually functions pretty well on him. I made him straight mage in my playthrough, and holy crap, does he actually destroy people?
I'm feeling confident now.
And was that, or like,
Good.
Sylvain, I think I did just make him a Dark Knight like usual or so, but he just kind of whelmed me. He didn't overwhelm, he didn't underwhelm, he just kind of whelmed. He was just solid.
Gotta keep pushing myself.
I've found strength in adversity.
Yep, definitely stronger now.
Also, even though the voice was super recognizable, but the fact that the game finally came out now means that they can talk about it. ProZD is host Goneril. Let's freaking go, dude. That is amazing.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Awakening.
I'll put this to good use.
Kinship visit. Okay, visit's real nice. I got a D-Jav. Boost aerial and regular attacks. Okay. Ambrosia, bullion from the chest. Gotcha. And I am rich, dude. Yep. And one heart. Okay, so we got two priests. Makes Ingrid and Dimitri for the role of Lance way better, and the fact is they fulfill two completely distinct
here?
roles
Well, let's get right into it.
with
We have to figure out
very,
exactly
very big
where we
success.
stand in this war.
But hold on, I'll
As
shut
you
up for
all
a second
know,
so I can
the
see
Empire
this.
has taken the Great Bridge of Myrden. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies.
You don't have to apologize, Lysithia. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithia can't even go back home.
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial Army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
There's no point in worrying about it now. But they're all tougher than you think.
Yeah. There's no way they'll die
Now
off
that the
screen.
monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good. but how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
So,
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
you download's done. What's dope? Oh, you're downloading it too?
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole empire.
What I'm hearing is we're getting our Myron
Just have to
brothers?
work with what
Question
we've
mark.
got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphne.
Who?
He speaks of Judith, the head of House
Night,
Daphne.
sweetie.
She was once
Good
counted
night.
among the 5 great lords.
We can definitely count on her. It helps that she seems to really like Claude for
Cyril
some
Wen?
reason.
Yo, actual trainee. Actual trainee. We didn't get Donald and Warriors and regular Warriors.
Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head.
Well,
Well,
one more eyeball at least compared to 5 years.
Nothing else. What's the plan?
I'm still working that out. For now, all we can do is hold our ground and fight with everything we've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Thanks, Raph. Actually, brawlers.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
Just Claude being like, thanks, dude. But actually, though, brawlers are kind of screwing people up.
Seth, I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
And the fact that we're actually getting glimpses into the other side's enough, too. It's gonna be real nice.
I can only apologize
Because,
for the trouble
you know, we
may
only
have
get
caused
so
your
much
outfit.
on each other's side after
King
time skip.
Dimitri,
Because
I
everything
cannot express just
immediately
how
just
grateful I
goes
am
all the
to
way.
you and
Like, all the way
fine
south
people
on
of
each route.
Fargus.
The fact that everything is juxtaposing close
Your
enough.
order provided me with immeasurable aid
Yeah.
during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
Oh, yeah, Dimitri's just saying that
Now, it
immediately from the
seems
heart.
we are the ones who owe a debt. The church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers,
I can't S strength. Oof!
or even to feed them.
Oof!
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The church, the kingdom, and the battles to
That
come.
makes me think, am I gonna get an Edelgard aside as well on this? Or are we just gonna get asides every chapter? Because I feel like that'd be real nice.
It seems the Leicester
Oh,
campaign
yep,
is
there we go.
proceeding smoothly.
Indeed. Count Gloucester's timely surrender allowed us to advance with minimal casualties. Ferdinand's battalion is tightening the noose around House Regan's territory as we speak. The Minister of Military Affairs is making the necessary preparations to move his
Military
forces
affairs.
into
Is that
the Alliance.
Caspar's father? Birdways, I believe?
Once Count Burgley is taken
Yeah,
out,
there you go.
we won't have anything to worry about on that front.
Yes. And at the moment, we have little choice but to divert most of our military might to our conflict with Fargus on the Western Front. I fear Count Rowe's abrupt change in allegiance will have only served to further provoke the kingdom's army.
Ah, yes, him. He disregarded our timetable and launched an attack on the kingdom without our
Daddy
approval.
Birdways? It's,
And in
not Patrick
doing
States,
so,
it's Richard
has done
Epker
nothing
voicing him,
but
so
trouble
yeah.
for the Empire. Still, we can hardly afford to abandon him.
We have led our vassals to believe the Empire will always come to their aid. What a troublesome policy that has turned out to be.
Oh, Black and Axe is starting to go.
Irksome, but we will not fail to honor it. Dispatch immediate reinforcements to Count Rowe.
Rowe still does turn.
Understood. And what message shall I send to Count Burgley's?
I'm still a little wary of the Alliance's plans, but Tell him we leave matters in his capable hands.
So, at least, we got Linhardt just kind of naturally. I feel like what's gonna happen is that Ferdinand's probably just not gonna switch.
Golden wildfire.
Caspar's probably not gonna switch. I can probably get the rest of the Eagles, besides, you know, Edelgard Hubert. And just
After
for
Count Gloucester's
recruitments.
surprising defection, the Empire's invasion of Leicester begins in earnest. The Alliance Roundtable unravels, and the region descends further into chaos. Yet the Alliance does not yield. Claude takes command and rallies his comrades, insisting that so long as they can withstand the Imperial onslaught on Regan territory, they will survive.
A typical Monica switch. The fact that it's actually just getting through Monica herself,
And that's where things
that's something
are.
nice.
It's
That's
only a
very
matter
nice.
of time
But also,
before the Imperial army
Empire gets
marches
so
on
much.
Regan territory.
They get Yuritsa. They get Monica. They get Manuela. They get everybody.
Offering financial support instead of
Do we get
troops.
Judith? Question mark?
My apologies. I'll do all I can on the front lines in my adoptive father's stead.
And on
Alright,
top of that,
Beagles
he sent his
actually are
adorable
spoiled.
daughter to risk her
Granted,
life
we
on
get
a battle.
Rodrigue in what's his
Unbelievable.
face? In Blue Lions,
so sorry
but
for the
we don't
trouble.
get Gilbert. And then
You
here,
have nothing to
I
apologize
hope
for.
at least we didn't get
Blame
Gilbert
rests
at least
squarely on
till
your
chapter
father's
4.
shoulders. Mark my words, the next
Let me
time
play
I
Judith.
see-
Let me play Judith.
I think we get the picture, Judith. Save that fire for the battlefield. We're finally free of Count Gloucester and his overbearing pompousness. You don't need to go filling his shoes.
Isn't that exactly why you called me here? If I'm to fill
Yes.
his seat, I assume
Let me
I
get
don't think
Judith.
he's right to complain. Honestly, what's going on? The Alliance is facing an unprecedented crisis, and these great lords can't even show up to their own roundtable.
House Ordelia has no ability to resist the Empire, given our location and lack of military power. Were my father to take his seat at the Round Table now, the Empire might interpret it as a show of defiance.
I take it that means House Ordelia won't be contributing to the Alliance in any way.
Well, he already did just say I'm not raising
Two of the
arms at
5
all.
great lords have effectively forfeited their seats. Why not fill Ordelia's chair with someone like Viscount Seward?
Not happening. Can you imagine the fuss Albany and Burgundy would kick up when they learned we only asked Seward to participate? Those 3 houses have always been treated as equals. Besides, I doubt Viscount Burgundy could come even if we did invite him.
I mean,
House
Why
Burgundy's
can't-
circumstances are much the same as
why
House
can't you invite
Ordelia's.
all of them?
In fact,
Unless
their
that's going to
position
be
may be
this
even worse
chapter's
than
mission of
ours.
actually bailing them out. I'm
How are
guessing.
we supposed to stop the Empire like this? House Goneril was supposed to swoop in and save our skins, and even they couldn't bother to attend.
Elmira?
Leave it to my brother.
Oh
to
no,
eat
host
some
just.
bad
You need
mushrooms
a better
just before the
cook, host.
meeting.
This is the 3rd time now
Don't you
in
make
the
excuses
story.
for him. If Holst couldn't make it, then the Duke should have come himself.
Dratia.
House Goneril has already pledged their full support. They're not the problem here.
Then why waste our time with this conference?
Our troops were provided by the Alliance's nobles. You know we can't act without a resolution from the Round Table, even if it is a mere formality. And
I mean,
anyway, the entire
we
Alliance
basically
needs to
have
be on the same page
everybody's-
if we're going to coordinate our
No,
military strategy.
everybody's. I was about to say counts up.
Well,
What am I trying to say?
as I said,
Heirs together.
I'm afraid there's not much House Ordelia can do, even if we are informed.
Be that as it may, we still have to get this done. Let's move on and discuss our strategy for the battles to come. This is it, folks. Right now, we need everyone focused on defending Deirdre. Here's the plan.
Battle map time? Give me a battle map. Give me Judith.
When we fought the Empire at the Great
Never mind,
Bridge,
that's it.
It looked like they had a number of mercenary groups working for them. And yet, I didn't see any sign of Gerald's company among them.
Among
It's
Us?
not like that
Among
was
Us?
the only battlefield, and there's no shortage of mercenary companies.
That's true. And you don't have any inkling of when the Empire is going to launch their attack on Deirdre?
No clue. They could strike tomorrow for all I know.
Then I imagine there's no time to waste in formulating a plan and fortifying the city's defenses.
Yep. If we lose the initiative, the battle's practically over.
If that's the case, then why are all of you just idling the days away?
The army can't act until Claude returns from those meetings. It's like no one can even sneeze around here without it turning into an
I'm gonna head out and
endless
still
debate.
racking my brain around this one S rank. No problem, Firefly. Just thank you for always coming on, boy. Always, just thank you.
When you're leading an
The
alliance.
7 minutes? No, I getcha. Warriors games are kind of tied with that.
Men work in peacetime,
But thank you for
but it
coming
seems
as
to have a
always, and enjoy your night.
disadvantage during a war.
Hey, Claude's calling for us. Sounds like the round table's finally over.
Thanks for jumpster appearing, everybody.
If we don't hurry, all the food will be gone.
It's not a banquet, you know. It's a war council. But yeah, we should move.
I'll be right there.
Let's start with introductions, shall we? Allow me to present the head of House Daphne, the Honorable...
The name's Judith. I'm joining the War Council at the invitation of our supreme leader here.
Yep, there we go.
It
So
is a
playable,
pleasure to
playable,
see you once
playable.
more, Lady Judith. I am heartened to know that we will be fighting at your side.
You're Gloucester's kid, right? You've grown into quite a handsome boy over the last few years.
I'm sure all the men here seem like little boys to someone like Judith.
Ah, Duke Goneril's daughter. You've grown quite lovely yourself. You'll be outshining me in no time.
Are you kidding? I've got a long way to go before I can compete with you.
I don't really know what you two were talking about, but I think I'm ready for it to be over. Let's start the briefing.
Alright, God, take us to the war map.
You want us to hamper the Imperial Army's advance in order to delay their arrival at Deirdre?
That's right. And we'll use every bit of time we gain to tighten up our defenses around the capital in preparation.
Then we have to avoid losing too many of our allies before the battle in Deirdre.
Exactly. Hold them off as best you can. But the second you're in any real danger, I want you to fall back.
I like this. It's paralleling COD's
It's easy
that
enough to
strategy
order
back then.
Retreat after retreat, but I don't see how that's supposed to win the day.
Can you be more specific? How exactly are we going to slow down the Imperial Army?
We'll use our terrain advantage to impede their progress and keep them off balance. A small force should be more than enough to handle that. Ultimately, our goal is just to buy time until the defenses are ready. And if we can just stop them from taking Deirdre...
Claude, I have to ask, are you keeping some kind of incredible top-secret plan from us?
Yep.
Sure, I may have something up my sleeve, but it won't amount to anything if we fail to protect Deirdre. I can promise you that.
But if we succeed, then this plan of yours will get us out of our predicament? If that's the case...
Gold beans, question mark?
Then there's still hope.
You kids are all so young. Don't do anything rash and get yourselves killed, all right?
All right.
Yeah.
Let's reclaim all that time we wasted on the roundtable conferences. Watch each other's backs out there. I know we can do this.
Alright. Finally. War mapping. Got pushed back so hard. I guess that is Gloucester territory that we're talking about here. How important it is. I guess we'll just be working our way backwards to Deirdre on expeditions. No, so it's our tea parties basically. If all goes well, you'll get a quiet moment to observe your ally before returning to base. Respectfully, of course. Thanks, game. Thanks. Yeah, so it's tea parties.
Got a minute? That's a tricky one. One step at a time. Anyway...
We got the new stuff in here. Well, let's talk to everybody, of course, first.
That reminds me. How tiresome.
Meathead says, you gotta love it. So, okay, so that's just the previous notes that I'd seen. So it's nice, month per month. Renown will still just give me items only. That's 15, but I'll just wait until I see what the other ones are. Let's look at Hilda. Do you like Hilda, Rakia? There's still stuff. Military forces. Who's the one for the lost in terms of our military? Yeah! So nobody wants to contribute shit! Anything in here? Nope. Yeah, that's kind of what the big problem that I'm seeing with the Alliance, everybody. Oh, Myra. Northwest of Foldwin. Northwest. Where is that? Is that near Dada? I'm guessing? Okay, no. Southwest. Not northwest. Okay. So Dada, where Samir's from, that's over there then. Yep. In here? Nah, but Bernie though. Frost emoji. Get her figure? Question marks.
Need something? How's this? Yeah, I don't know.
Nice. Shamir info. Having a spy in your team's kind of nice.
What can I do for you?
That's nice. Going on, who is here? Orenz, what do you want, boy?
Oh.
Hey! Let's see.
Fascinating.
That reminds me too. Oh. Orenz, don't feel that down.
I was wondering who it was.
Oh, I actually just did my full straight support.
Did you need me for something?
Oh, finally! I say finally, just thinking about Byleth. I don't have to click on things. Shez can talk.
But I already am relaxed.
I've heard your background is quite the mystery. And what's more, that you possess some sort of unknown power. It's certainly a bold decision for Claude to put someone like that in charge of frontline forces.
I don't know if there's anything bold about it.
Oh? It seems you do not understand your unique position there.
So, new support music, question marks. Does
noble
Byleth
house
talk
in
more at
Westeros
least?
commands
I
its
still
own
find,
knights, and those knights
like,
in turn
self-insert
enact the will
characters
of
with
their
no voices
lords through the
stupid, like,
soldiers in
forced
their
like
employ.
modern media.
But
You have
you
Traveler,
are not.
Either
Merely a
Wumine,
mercenary
and then
who commands
Byleth, of
soldiers
course,
and
are
fealty
voiceless.
to
But having
nobody
Shez
at
actually be their
all.
own personality more contrasting Byleth,
Maybe
and the fact
so,
that Byleth can
but all
talk
my
here,
orders come straight from the Alliance
granted it's
leader
not a mainline
himself.
game, feels
What's
so
the
much
problem?
better. Because even as much as people complain about
There
like
is no
Corrin, for instance,
problem
they
per
still got to
se.
talk in
You
face.
excel at what you do
Robin
and
got to
fight with
talk
true
in
valor.
Awakening. And not the fact
However,
that's even self-insert, but
protecting the people of
everybody
Westeros
still
has
had their
always
own
been the
personalities.
nobility's responsibility,
Even if
and
Byleth
theirs
is
alone.
quite literally, I'm heartless and emotionless.
Some nobles
You could have at least had
may
some
feel
voice to it.
insulted that they have to rely on a simple mercenary of unknown origin.
Seriously? But nobles are usually the ones hiring
Son
mercenaries
MC, just give
in
me
the
an
first
actual
place.
character. Yeah! Like, the fact is,
On the
too,
other
it's like,
hand, I hear
especially I
our
think
Lord
about
Commanders of
Persona
Commonwealth
Q
in the
1 and
Empire
2,
of late.
of like, oh yeah, this is my best
Given
bud
the current
here.
lack of resources, the Alliance could serve
Cosmo,
learn from them
like,
and
holding
promote more
Timmy against the
commoners
wall
throughout.
meme. His name is Persona 5!
Hence, there should be no particular reason for anyone to resent you.
Didn't you just say they might feel insulted? If nobody's getting all hot under the armor about it, then there's no problem, right?
It just sucks, right? Yeah, you have the battle parts and
That
whatever,
said,
but the
this does not
personality
change the fact
dwindling
that
down
nobles' obligation
because
is
it
to
has to be
protect the common
self-insert.
folk.
Just, it's wrong. If you
Though
want
your
somebody to be
exact origins
self-insert,
remain
make them a
unclear,
cool
you
character,
undoubtedly fall into
main
the
character with
commoner
voices,
category as it
or
stands.
with actually good backstory, history,
Therefore,
actions,
you are
whatever,
entitled to
that
all
makes
the
people want to
protection a noble
cosplay
is
them, that makes
compelled
people want to
provide.
act like them, that
Simply say the
inspires
word if you
them.
ever require my assistance.
Hell, Goku's a meathead, and yet you see so many people still falling in love with him. And I'm not saying that as a bash on Goku, I'm just saying that as a bash on people. You can actually just write.
You'll be the first person I go to. Capable guy like you has plenty of sway with the other nobles.
Actually,
after
though,
all.
that's just it makes me mad. So,
You
you know,
know, at first
with
I
how
thought you were
big
just
the
coming to
influences
complain,
of people like
but you were
Joker,
actually trying to
giving
be
them
nice.
so much of a personality would actually be so much more. So much more.
You're funny.
Our Dark Star
Allow me
3
to
Hope
explain.
Scott?
I
Yeah.
am the heir to House Gloucester, a noble among nobles. My offer of aid was not an act of kindness. It was a means to inform you of your place in this society.
Also, thanks, our ends.
You would do well to remember the order of things here in Fodlan.
So you just came to tell me how I'm disrupting the order? You are complaining.
Most certainly not! Do you really think me that small-minded? I've acknowledged your skills, and all I ask in return is that you act according to your station. Understand?
Not really, no. I mean, we're at war, and you're seriously telling me I need to worry about how nobles and commoners are supposed to
It's like
act?
the fact that like we got so much of like
In any
chess, you know, like
case,
the
my
opening
job as a
prologue without
mercenary is
having
to
too much
fight.
input.
Simple as that.
Besides like
You're
the
wasting your
hey,
time
wish
if
your
you're gonna get
mercenary
all
buddies
bent
good
out of
luck
shape
and
about
whatever
me.
and such or so.
I am not.
It feels like you need to bring more character
Never mind. We shall
of
continue
Shez to
this
life,
at a later
even
date.
if I am just making them roleplay as a meathead. Or just being like, battle, 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 wink, battle. Alright. Let's see who we got here. Battalion Master! Finally, battalions!
Well, well. Hello, you.
Sergeant Master gets battalions. Yes, please.
We have some truly capable people.
Oh, I bought 13! How much was that?
We have
Okay,
some
that wasn't too
truly
bad.
capable people here.
I bought 13 by accident!
We have some truly capable. Come
It's
back
it's
soon,
fine.
all right?
It's fine. I clicked the wrong button and I recruited 13!
Carry a little of everything here.
It's fine. I
Hope to
have a
see you
lot of
again
gold.
soon.
I have a lot of gold.
Welcome.
Okay, so secret shop not open
Greetings, friend.
yet. Gatekeeper.
Yeah, I don't know.
Actually,
Hey, boy.
I'd really appreciate it.
My friend came to ask me to guard this jade. I love that. Friendship above all.
Do you have a minute?
And then we got Supply Master now.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Surplus weapons. Turning its equipment to receive smithing. Okay, so this is how we're getting rid of stuff that we don't need. Okay, good stuff. And you get smithing stones for it, and then you can exchange it for. Okay. Then some building materials and such. Okay, that's pretty nice.
Everything
Oh
has
god,
its
they should
use.
go find a tutorial for like dragon rights. That's what I kind of want. Kind of like how it's like Nier Automata lets you actually get a false ending for beating the what would be normally story unbeatable boss at the beginning. And who else do we got here? Blacksmith. Okay, actually.
Hey there. Need something?
So we can actually forge our stuff up and then repair. Oh, the rusty stuff!
Is this it?
So if I repair the rusted sword, for instance. Iron sword plus 6? Bro? The
See you
heck?
around.
And then you're still the armorer. Let's see, what do you have?
Welcome.
Nothing much right now.
Come
Okay.
back soon.
Do you have a moment?
Elmira.
Let's see.
You never know. Claude. Prince Khalid, fabulous he. Khalid from Elmira.
You sure?
can do this.
Still love how Ignatz Atsu became a Knight of Gloucester. That's so cute. Going onwards from regular support conversations of Three Houses, dude.
Please listen.
It's the training grounds for Repo Leader prompts. What do you got? Yeah, because you need a world to do your mercenary work in. The news story is good. I thought it was going to be 3 at your house with insert new tier 3 here. Well, the fact is, like, you do have to do your supplemental material. You do have to play 3 houses before you play Warriors. Definitely so. But the fact that, you know, it's the you're both familiar and yet not familiar with the game itself. Relearning everything in the facts of, oh yeah, this event happened, but happening way differently this time. Oh, wait a second. No, what initially happened before, like, the whole Monica thing, is completely 1000% new, and that's what I'm really enjoying.
How tragic.
Hey!
I'll take care of this.
Let's go, Isithia. Core Master, what do you got? Anything new?
Useful?
Nothing too much.
We all must do our fair share.
Looking at Helda in the corner. Yeah, so I was about to say, it's right, the fact too that
Glad that's finally
unless
over.
you already knew the characters for the house, you wouldn't have as much attachment at all to like Warriors, where chapter 4 you're already fighting 2 people and could possibly kill Linhardt.
Oh, hey! Nice job out there.
You
know?
too, Hilda. Good to see you back safe and sound. That was one close fight, huh?
You think so? I didn't even break a sweat.
Really? Well, I guess we did have the upper hand for most of it.
We sure did. And yet you still charged headfirst into the most contested part of the battlefield.
Meathead says.
That's why you end up feeling like every battle is some huge ordeal. It's so unnecessary.
But the adrenaline's...
Whoa.
The
hang on.
adrenaline,
Necessary?
Hilda.
That's a little harsh. Someone has to get in there and turn the battle in our favor, even if it's dangerous.
I know. But why do you always have to be that someone? Living fast and loose is only gonna land you in an early grave.
Well, it's not like I'm trying to live like anything. This is just how mercenaries are. You can't distinguish yourself by hanging around in the back. And if you don't stand out, you don't get paid.
Okay, Shez actually
People
having a
notice
brain.
you if you do something showy on the front lines. And that can bring in the next job, you know?
That's your reasoning.
Basically commanding an entire army now? What does recognition matter at this point?
Better point.
You're probably right. I guess I've just gotten so used to fighting like that, it's hard to change. Aren't there a bunch of mercenaries in Goneril territory? Pretty sure I've heard of a merc company stationed at the throat.
Yeah, we use mercenaries a lot when we're beating back the Almiran army.
Then I'm sure they're the same as me. Haven't you seen them going all hog wild, competing with each other up at the front?
I've never really fought with them, but I can imagine that they're way different from regular knights. My brother is always going on about how some guy from some mercenary company or other died fighting at his side.
No surprise there. The more a merc makes a show of themselves, the easier it is for the enemy to spot them.
Right? And that's exactly why I'm worried about you. You don't have to stress about grabbing attention and getting paid anymore.
For a
just
second.
take it
What's up,
easy,
sis?
okay? We don't want you dying before your time.
It's not about getting paid anymore. Fighting that way is
Meathead
just a part of
says,
me now.
continue
Don't
to
worry.
be
I've got
fight
no plans to
only.
go out
Fight.
that easy. You know, I've never seen a noble worry so much about a mercenary.
I
You
feel like
just
this
sit
is like a
back and
fun
enjoy the
conversation
show,
though,
all right?
because yeah,
Enjoy the
Hilda is
show?
showing concern because of the fact that she is the exact opposite of she can't hold her own. No, not saying that Shez can't hold her own, but she just does not want to stand out at all for the exact reasons as said. I'll probably have to look at expanding the facilities later on. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of really need all the help, Winheart.
Unfortunate.
Oh, I can actually... Wait, why can I only invite Leonie on an expedition? Unless I can do that with more people later. First and foremost, record keeper. Oh!
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Actually, that's cool. It just lets me look back at it. Oh, it lets me look back at the entire thing! Okay, that's nice. So that way I can always go back despite the war map. Cool, 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 cool. Also, Ren's actually getting the respect that he deserves. Judith? Where's Claude? Oh, wait, he was back at the entrance. Yeah.
Please.
Now, award keeper.
How'd it go?
Strength? Okay.
Any result's a good result.
Oh, I got more supports, it says, real quick. Claude and I, really? Give that to me. I think the droids may have some sort of elemental attack, yeah, like...
You finally finished?
Edelgard, of course, has fire herself. Dimitri having lightning is unexpected, but then again, spear users or lance users usually almost always have that in any anime, whatever. And Claude's just wind.
Well, first, we need to settle on a direction for the Alliance. And then come all the pesky little details. All responsibilities need to be doled out fairly, but each territory has different resources and different circumstances, you know?
Keep looking at Claude's armor.
Figure out what's really fair.
And I just keep
no
thinking
answer
about,
that works across
oh
the board.
man, I could
You're
put
the
together
leader.
a cosplay,
Can't you
but
just make a bunch
I
of
still just
decisions
like
and get it
free
over with?
time state, even though that's just like the more generic one,
No
is just
can
the
do, I'm
academy
afraid.
uniform, just
I
because
may be
of
the
my
leader,
hair.
but I'm still just one of the 5 great lords.
It's still just my hair.
Sure, I may be the
So then I don't have to buy a wig or whatever. I would just let the bedhead do the work and sets for me.
On top
Ah!
of that, most nobles are experts at focusing on what's good for their own territory instead of what would benefit the Alliance as a whole. When priorities clash, the debates just go around and around in endless circles. Makes me wonder if we'll ever reach a consensus on anything.
Hold on. Do you really think you'll win the war like this? You'll always be on the defensive if you can't act decisively.
I hear you, believe me. The process works much better in times of peace.
Yeah, it's fun to
but
see
since
how...
we're at war, it's
Wait,
frustrating
at
to
least
say the least.
in, what's his face, in Three Houses,
worse is
it
that
was,
it's near
you know,
impossible to
pretty
get a
cut
read on
and
the
dry
situation. I don't
with
have the foggiest
how,
idea how
it's
we're
like,
going to
alright,
overcome this.
Gloucester and Ordelia
Say,
kind of paved the
mind
way
if I pick your
over
brain?
to get
What would you do in
into
my shoes?
Alliance territory. Was
What, me?
Claude was just able to rally whatever he could
I
at
guess
Deirdre and such, but actually getting to see the finer intricacies about I'm sorry. Meathead Shez is way too good. But getting back to my point, but didn't see the finer intricacies of how Claude's actually struggling along with whatever he can with the 5 great lords and the politics. It always goes to show how much he actually had to do a good face on showing that the alliance is still still together.
Just hit him with the old ba-bam, you know? That's the way.
The Shez was so...
Right.
so
Think you could elaborate on that a little?
What I'm saying is, why not just get rid of all the talking?
You mean get rid of the Alliance's council altogether?
Exactly. If you give yourself more authority, then it won't take as long to make decisions. It doesn't
She's
even
so
have to be
mean.
permanent.
I love
You could go
Shez.
back to the old
By
way
what?
once things are peaceful
Why
again.
didn't you have a voice? Shez being just, I want to fight. Let me rush in straight to the middle. I love it. I love it so much.
Actually, I think you're onto something.
Because most of the Fire Emblem Lords have been pretty smart enough. I say, like, Crom, everybody says Crom, everybody. Everybody always says that Crom is a himbo. And although he is bulky
just wish they could see
and, you know, big like, big and build. He isn't that dumb.
Seriously considering it, Claude?
But, Shez is actually just... Shez is pretty dumb. Almost died 22 times in the prologue. I love it. Most of the people have been pretty smart. The last ones you could really say, like, himbo-wise, once again, like, Grom just kind of, like, he's continuing with trying to be king and shit. And then I just said the only other big guy, if you even want to put it to that fact, is really, what's his face? Is, Ike, but he's mercenary company and shit, and he's got a lot on his brain all the time, you know? The one thing I will say, that I don't like about 3 Hopes compared to Houses, yeah, it was kind of like this in regular Fire Emblem Warriors too, but, where's my supports? What happened to most of my supports, bro? What happened to my supports, bro? It sucks that some of them are just like C's and such. Ah, whatever. Facilities master?
With any matters regarding the facilities.
Let's see here. What can I actually upgrade right now? Because I don't even have any basic building materials, so yeah, that kind of sucks right now. We're just gonna have to loot around for that then, right? Yeah, seems so.
If I may be of further service.
Strategist, what are we looking at then on the map? Extra quest. Okay. So I'm gonna have to capture up here then. Even though this is the easier one, I have to go over to this one and tap. Oh, that's a 3. I thought that was a 1. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I can get a lot more stuff, but first let's spend my activity points and whatever.
Make sure you're ready.
But have you been able to play much since you're back at home, sis? Been able to, or nah?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, 4 duels full up. But no advanced. Okay, so you do just naturally join the Sword Master. I've already mastered Frugal, and I just kind of want to keep mastering Alon, you know? I could just easier join the Mercenary then. Oh, I already have you unlocked, I just need the chains. Just finished the Face Mask. About to start it? Fair. It's really hard to get a good stone unless to everything in the same fight. No, that's the thing always with Warriors games, where you really, like, there's no perfect balance. You just are constantly working towards... What's his face? You have to keep splitting hairs with what you want to do at all times. And that, of course, is a frustrating thing for a lot of people. Five advanced class. So I want advanced class, of course. Okay, let's start the training. Go back down to Myrmidon. That'd be nice. I probably have Ariane and Winhart trained together, question mark. So actually, I want Rysithia to start moving up in her stuff, possibly. Either that, or also Ignatz, they didn't get to use him, so then you get partner bonus. Their partner bonus from here? Yeah, both magic. Alright, that's good.
I'll be making sure you maintain proper form, so go ahead and train your hardest. It makes
But
me
you only
nervous when
played
people
Blue
stare at
Lions
me.
so far, right, sister?
I mean, thank you. I learned a lot. Thank you.
Nice. Great.
I am capable of so much more.
Yeah, just Blue Lions? Okay. Just curious.
I think we both bulked up.
I I had this.
Archer point, great shot. Phase 2, Mage's Wisdom. Concentration.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, what did Raft? You did with Brawler now. I kind of matched you out on that. Maybe I should have actually given it to the other people who actually need it. I can't go up to Warlock yet. Let me look around. I could probably just keep training up the other people around, so I will have... Actually, I have Linhardt move in instead for Lysithia. No, that is still partner bonus enough for what can be. I might as well get Chartres going up on that end, right?
If it weren't for you, Marianne, I'd have abandoned this training long ago.
I don't understand what I have to do with it.
Ah, dude.
I'm glad we finished.
There's been more inter-class relationships and such and seen it. It's so nice. I'm gonna want to look at my skills real quick after this, honestly, too. Just got a sport, so nice. Look at that.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's see here. Start to fill with warrior gauge and such. I do like that very much so. I want to spend all of the resources. Oh, let's say I can always buy more. I'm not getting awakening gauge at all, so let's try to look at that, honestly. I was about to say, maybe I shouldn't have chosen Leonie's food because, I can easily invite her or Claude out, I think, both of them for the expedition.
Solid.
Thanks. I love this.
It's nothing special, but we could all use a little normalcy right now.
Also, just Marianne and Raph just talking in the background.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
More people talking. Shoot, always. Okay, let's actually go back to Claude. Can I actually talk to you, boy?
One step at a
Moved
time.
over here. Invite on an expedition. Yes, please. Okay, this is cute.
Want to get going? I'll leave. Sure, let's go.
Oh! They got the comments at the bottom! I love this! They got their own sprites. Or sprite words, please.
Land and sky as far as the eye can see. Standing out here makes me feel like a new man.
Okay, this is so cute. This is much more than, what's his face, than the usual.
If Fodlan was a
The usual
container,
tea party.
Fodlan's locket would be its lid. It's safe inside, but you can't see what's happening on the outside. You know what I mean? Long story short,
I don't think I got too much there, unfortunately. Into the future.
once I accomplish all my goals in Fodlan, I'll... Actually, I'm not sure what I'll do after that.
Okay, so I got an okay there. I didn't get anything good in the first one, okay. But the fact we can actually get to, like, ask questions or whatever back, too, this is cool.
My mother's quite the formidable woman. Even more so than Judith, if you can believe it.
Speculate. Yeah, steams. Also, Claude, why are you so handsome, boy?
I had a great day. Let's do this again sometime.
Okay, this is cute, and I really love this. So much more than tea parties. Oh, that's cool. Let's eat again. Actually, hold on. I'm hearing the garage open. The parents might be home, so I'll be right back. Let me greet them real quick, and then I'll be right back, everybody, with the next stuff on Three Houses. Three Hopes. My bad. I'm back, everybody. Let's get back to it. Family just came here. Came back home, I meant to say. And we are just chilling.
Solid,
Nice.
solid.
Wow, that hit the spot. I'm so glad we're friends.
This is my favorite. You've got good taste.
Nice. I've never used the Awakening Gauge yet, so I really just want to. And then who did I get? Support with me and Raph? No, there's a lot of people who need stuff. Orans and Orioni, really?
Phew. Guess that's good enough for today.
Leone, I should have known it was you making all this racket so deep into the night.
Oh, hey Lawrence. Yeah, I usually get an extra session or two in by myself after everyone else finishes their drills. A good mercenary is always ready for battle, you know. There's no telling when one might break out.
So even your mind is as sharp as a blade. Come to think of it, I was relieved to hear you had become a mercenary. And yet,
It's so nice seeing, like, also just some natural developments for characters, with it being a 2-year as opposed to a 5-year step, because it doesn't feel just as linear as, oh, some supports are locked out because they missed it due to time, or just like the prejudices that I expect, like Orens and Leone just being already at odds from just common or noble.
Why?
The fact that they've already developed a little bit, like Leone actually just became her own mercenary in her own time.
Quite
It's
a
so
bit,
nice.
if I may be frank. Your home, Son, sits nestled firmly within House Gloucester territory. Embarrassing as it may be to admit, I hadn't entirely realized that fact when we began at the Officers' Academy. But once the school shut down, I began to wonder what became of the students who hailed from our lands. I couldn't help but investigate further.
Uh-huh. And that's when you found out where I was from. What I'd been through.
Yes. As the heir to House Gloucester, it is my natural-born duty to concern myself with the well-being of my citizens. It must have been difficult indeed, scrounging up the funds required to attend Garrick Mock. I would hate for someone who has already been through so much to suffer any further hardship.
Well, some of the money we paid the church got back to us when the academy closed, at least.
Okay, that's at least nice.
That's pretty much it. Not an ounce of help finding a job. And definitely nothing from the Count. So I started training, sharpening my skills as a mercenary. The rest was luck.
At the very least, you got your tuition back, Leone.
I'm truly sorry, Leone. Allow me to apologize personally, both as your former classmate and as a noble in my father's stead.
Oh, that's real nice.
It's not your fault.
That's real nice compared to
chose
just
to leave
C
my
and B
village.
from
I'm the one who
Three
decided
Houses.
to try and make it on my own. And I would have been protected by the nobility if I'd stayed in the village, right? But that's not the path I picked. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if more commoners start making decisions for themselves someday.
You mean to say the nobility will become obsolete?
That's not what I said. There are plenty of people out there who still depend on you for protection. That's not gonna change. At the same time, I don't think you could keep every commoner safe even if you wanted to. The time we're living through is proof enough of that. So I'm sure you'll get plenty more people who make the exact same choice I did. Probably not for a while, though.
An era of change at the heart of the nobility. Commoners that are no longer content with just being commoners.
Orion's like, no! My power dynamic! My status! Oh, only a C support between Rasithia and Marianne? Rip.
As I told you
Boo.
before, I do not have a crest.
Why do you insist on hiding it? It can only mean your crest is somehow...
Please stop. What's going on here? Lysithia.
What were you saying about crests? Go on.
Oh,
I study them every day without fail, so this is extremely relevant to my interests.
Rasithia, just look at her face. She's really like, you really do not want to try this.
I do hope you have proof of your theory, though. Spewing out unfounded platitudes will just lead to consequences you definitely don't want. I might not look it, but I'm a general in this army.
Ah, Well, we were just finishing our conversation. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Also, Marianne's a general too, isn't she?
Thank you, Lysithea. Think nothing of it. I stepped in of my own accord. You appear to hold a secret or two regarding crests. Well, no need to answer. We all have things we prefer to keep hidden. Still, your situation hits rather close to home for me. Perhaps too close. What? So if you ever need assistance, don't hesitate to ask. We secret keepers need to hold strong with each other after all. Oh, and I'm not saying this because I pity you, but you clearly find your secret painful.
Why can't we get more supports?
Maybe I've been a bit too harsh on you.
Come on, only a C support with these two?
No, you haven't
When we
been
already
harsh
get
at all.
development like this?
I'm really envious of
Please.
how strong and level-headed you always appear to be. I never would have guessed you hold a
Like,
closely
I
guarded
will still
secret
waive it,
just
of
as
course,
I do.
for like inter-house relationships. But the
I'm
fact
not
that, you
gonna
know,
tell you if
just in
that's
our
what
own
you're
house, we only
after.
get C supports for some people.
Yes,
It's just.
I suspected as
ah.
much. Still, perhaps you would be willing to hear mine one day? I feel like being around you gives me the courage to finally set it free. I would be happy to hear you out, and also to help rectify the situation if possible. I know quite a bit about Crest's scholarship. That fool talking to you
Also,
earlier couldn't
even though
hold
it's
a
not
candle
mentioned,
to
it
me.
feels like Hanneman rubbed off on Lysithea.
Lysithea.
It's cute!
I already feel a little bit braver. I'm offering you the full might of my assistance. I hope you can do better than a little. I mean a lot. I know I'm going to feel a lot braver.
Cute, 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 cute. Hell, well, even then, just still having C supports only and no Bs or As really just hurts.
That's a tasty looking roast you've got there, Claude. Where'd you get it?
Oh, hey, Raphael. I nabbed it from the base we took over the other day. No big deal. Plus, it's about to go bad, so there's no point in trying to ration it out to the troops. Meaning?
You're giving it to me. Oh, yes!
Hold on there, big guy. Nobody can eat all of this alone. Not even you. I was actually thinking we could all
Raph
feast on it together.
getting immediately just worked up of just food!
And I do. Might mean my stomach goes a little emptier, but feasting with the whole team adds a spice like no other. Just leave the rest to me. I'll kick this meat party off in style.
Hey, make sure you take it to the mess hall. Is he even listening to me? Wow, this looks incredible. Color me impressed, Raphael.
Well, you said it was about to go bad, right? I had to grill it up as quick as I could.
I mean, it wasn't going bad in a matter of minutes, but this is a huge help. Thanks. Weird. It felt like that was more than we could ever finish. But just mention food to the crew and it's gone in an instant.
Too bad, too. I was thinking I could split any leftovers we had with Maya and my grandpa.
Maya, name drop. I don't think we ever dropped the name of his sister before
Doesn't
then.
it take days to get here from where they are? It would definitely have started rotting by then. Besides, this isn't really the chapter in history you want an old man and a child going out for a stroll.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Still,
I don't remember if Raphael mentioned that Maya was the name of his sister in his and Hilda's supports
a time when
back
we can
then.
invite your grandfather and sister over for banquets whenever we want. A time when it's not so dangerous for them to travel. Not that any of that'll be possible so long as this war keeps dragging on.
That's it, Claude. That's it!
Whoa, what's all the yelling for?
This meal was amazing, yeah. But a little voice in the back of my mind kept saying something was missing. And now I know what it is! Once the land's at peace again, we're gonna have a huge party! With Maya, and my grandpa, and everyone! After all, you can't savor a meal if you've got thoughts of war rolling around in your head.
Yeah, I think you're right. A banquet we can throw in peacetime is far better than one we have to put on hold due to the conflict. But in order to make that dream a reality, we'll need to create a future.
I feel like
where
because they
wild
only had
animals
the
share
one
their
support
game
each,
instead of fighting.
they really just had people, you know, going through like their little arts or whatever, or yeah, having their issues resolved in one
just a
go.
metaphor for the
You could have
eagles
easily
and
divided up
lions,
like that, like
always at each
Scythia,
other's
Mary
throats.
Ann one, cliffhanger
As for
style,
us
C
here,
to B.
We're content with leaves. But where should we forge
But, like,
next?
I guess, like, for the people that get on more naturally, they'll just have less to, like, have to work off of. But even then, it's still just like, man, I would have just loved to have a little bit more.
I was wondering if I
A
could
little bit
ask
more
you something.
depth.
I heard that you don't have any parents. Is that right?
Yeah, the woman who raised me died, and I don't even know who my birth parents are.
That must be tough for you, huh?
It's okay. They all died a long time ago, so I don't feel sad or anything like that now. But I do wonder who I really am sometimes. I don't have even the slightest memory of my birth parents.
Well, you might not know who you are, but you still work hard and you keep your chin up through it all. That makes you super strong in my book.
Hey, Raphael. Your parents are gone too, right?
Yeah, both my mom and pa died in an accident.
Well then, you're just as strong as I am. You work harder than anyone I know, and you do it all with the biggest grin in the world.
Of course! It's easy when you love training as much as I do.
Hey, I just realized something. We've sure got a lot in common. Our parents aren't with us anymore.
And we love trading!
We're scraping our way through this war, and most importantly,
what can be more important than that?
Both of us have got some serious brawn.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, but our body types are completely different. Not sure this really counts as brawn.
Sure, you're a little scrawnier than me, and maybe a lot smarter.
Oh, I wouldn't put it past that. I wouldn't put it past that now, Raph.
We opened the inn.
You have an inn?
Oh, yeah. I went home and started one up with
Nice
my
that this is
grandpa
getting
and
mentioned
sis
though
once the
again,
academy
because we
shut
only
down.
get it from I think Ignatz and Hilda.
Running a business
Raphael's
like
in.
that takes a surprising amount of muscle. Sure, there's regular stuff like hauling things around,
but you need brain power too. If you ever want to make a profit, you have to pay real close attention to keeping the books straight. I mostly let my sis handle that stuff though.
that muscle still needs more work for me, which means I'm in charge of the cooking. But that has its own share of problems.
Yeah, it can be tough to find your footing when you switch jobs, especially if you have to start doing things outside your wheelhouse. Trust me, I've had my fair share of growing pains getting used to the army life. Everything's way different from how it worked with my merc groups.
But don't you just fight? That doesn't seem so different to me.
Mercenaries tend to get involved in smaller skirmishes as opposed to big battles, and most of them prefer to fight solo if they can afford it. But an army acts as one unit. Coordinating that many people all at the same time is a huge change for me. And there's way more to military work than just plain combat. Stuff like managing resources, making sure everyone has the weapons and armor they need. I don't think I'm bad at math per se, but it's definitely not something I'm used to doing. And the more stuff there is to keep track of, the harder it all gets.
Hey, you're not so good at using your brain either. We're practically twins.
Raph, you can't just say that, dude. You can't just say that.
That makes us pals now, right?
I've got your back, so you just keep on working hard, buddy.
Right back at ya. Let's keep fighting the good fight.
Oh my goodness, Raph. You cannot just say, you're bad at math too! You're a meathead too! Says me. Concentrate Cohen says a meathead. Alright, let's go back to the main map. Is it? Oh, it's a strategist. I thought I was on record keeper for whatever reason.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I guess I'll just go ahead, just go right along. They don't want to miss the temporary battles. The temporary skirmishes or whatever they're called. Especially if they're only here every now and then. Wait a second, yeah, that makes me think. What is the levels people here? 12s? Yeah, some of us are gonna be struggling. 500, 70, 30. I just have to get control of the strongholds, right? Now let's see here. I have to deploy Lysithea, of course. If I want to speed things along, probably the way I'll probably have to do this thing here is...
I'll do my best.
Big Nuts gets in. Oda gets in. Who else could be really used here? I mean, Shamir exists. I should have her back up there. I'm gonna have to actually deck everybody out real quick. And also optimize bit by bit like this. I still need to look at abilities too. That's cool. I like that. Trust. That's not... Okay, that's nice. Mastermind, Crossed Speed, I like. But you don't need right now. Get to put more quickly. Note my comments are for each use in proportion to might. I actually do really like that. Don't need trust necessarily. Everybody else is good. Don't need ads prowess. Let us save real quick.
We
Let
have
us
to
fight.
win, no matter what. Aww.
Alright.
I've got
What is the business?
Let's give it a
Shamir, attack immediately in the back.
Yeah,
Oda, I want
do
you
this.
attacking over here and
Don't
seizing.
worry.
I think this will go well.
You will seize over
prepared.
here, Ignatz, and then I will control Lysithea to begin with.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Ow. That was real bad. I got 10 minutes for this, but I have to clear it in 7 anyway. Also, I'm taking like all the bad hits in the world. Oh, I have 2 vulneraries, so I'll be fine.
Let's clear it
Okay, yeah, I'm actually liking Mage much more than Monk. Actually feels so much cooler! Yeah, and I can just hold action, which is cool. Pull the Myrmidon, please. You know, let's just heal up so Lysithea doesn't actually blow up and die.
I'm not there yet.
'Cause I don't think I definitely did not take above 30. Yeah, that was just me taking bad hits over and over. Thank you for the mats, though. Is that Awakening Gaze I just got? Wait. Oh, is it really all the way far in?
Count on me.
Shoot. Okay. Seize it then. I'll swap to Big Nuts. Nice stuff, Big Nuts. Thank you, Hilda. Good stuff, girl. Oh, shoot! That's a lot. We are doing fine, though. And that is amazing, Ignatz.
For the worse. We must.
Okay, hold on.
I think this will go well.
Eggs appeared? Did they appear down there, it said? I thought it did.
Let's regain our footing or else. Closely.
Oh, like Lysithea. Okay, yeah, so they did appear to Lysithea.
I think this will go well.
Alright, in that case then, come around and destroy them, please, Ignatz.
Let's take it down at once.
For now, though, Shamir will also go around on the side.
Yes, that went great.
Stay vigilant.
I pressed the wrong button. I just wanted the breach shot.
The battle just got tougher.
Is that a demonic
So long as we
beast?
don't give up,
Bruh.
Open a path to victory. I'm all right.
Please break. Thank you. Destroy you. How am I looking? 15, 300. Not bad.
Keep your eyes on me.
Goodbye, Peds. Oh, the tower splash. Oh, it's so cool. I love it so much. It's nuts. Alright, kill the Peds. Gun Old Captain's gonna go too. Good stuff. I guess I'll just order all out of hat over there then.
I'm just glad I could be of service.
Actually destroy. Ah, there's the commander.
I do hope you make this fun for me.
Let's see, what am I looking at? 400, and I still have a lot of damn time. I can probably just kill the demonic beast in my own time, though, without having to worry too much. Just gonna farm impressions, farm kills. Again, have everybody be on the offensive. Because my time limit... Oh, I got 5 minutes. That's definitely more than enough. Hello, beast. Mind dying, please?
Enjoy your eternal sleep.
I can't see anything, Shamir. I can't see anything, girl. Okay, reinforcements are here. I say his hold is the farthest. Let me just kill these men and women real quick then. Oh, no break? There we go, there's a break. 24, I'll live. Great. I'm going too far for a break! Okay, actually done. Thank you, super armor, getting me through that.
What do you think of this?
Okay, we're good. Keep working on that bow, please. Good stuff. Sorry, Sippy, have a special? She does. Did I take too much damage? Okay, no, we're good. Anne's almost gone anyway. Oh, please. Okay, I'm at 26. We're good. Acid glass cannon in your City is a little dangerous. Let's be careful.
This isn't my finest moment.
Yeah. Just please stay alive, my Cynthia. Alright, everybody, just destroy this man. Destroy this man's entire flow!
Hooray! The sweet smell of success.
I'm not faltering.
I'm not a child.
I'll take point.
Yeah, it's fine, Cynthia. Just stay back, girl.
Leave it to me.
That's right, I don't trust it. Cynthia, just get back. Just defend yourself. Still surviving. Okay, I'm pretty sure Hola still had combat art, so yeah, perfect. Oh, actually, I have Warrior Special. This makes it all the easier. Hey, dude, goodbye. Loser. Not even close. Cynthia just almost died from casting her specials. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Almost died. All berries, almost died. Maybe I should have actually given some help to Scythia. That way I can actually broadcast.
I have to pull myself together.
I still have a long way to go.
Okay, let's see what else we got.
This'll make things easier.
Not too bad. Yeah, I really gonna have to buff our Cynthia's HP if I want to keep that broadcasting up. I thought I'd just keep partnering Marianne over. Good stuff, good stuff. Training points and get resources. Nice.
Looks like the Imperial Army has finally begun their march in earnest. And they're headed straight for Deirdre.
Okay, but what's the problem? This is exactly what you thought would happen.
True enough. But even if I read the enemy perfectly and our allies do their absolute best, I can't do a thing about the odds. In the end, it's still a coin toss. It never should have come to this. If only I'd managed everything better in the first place.
Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. That's not like you.
Yeah,
There was no avoiding this situation, regardless of
I know
who
it's
was
an
leading
about
the
face
alliance.
that we're facing right now.
Maybe, but I'm not so sure. I can't help but feel there was another way I could have handled this. I had all these grand ambitions when I became leader. So much I wanted to achieve. But there's no time for any of that now. I've got my hands full just trying to keep the Alliance safe. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Oh,
Tell me,
God.
friend, what should I do next?
Why are you asking me? I'm no fortune teller.
Fair point. I guess all we can do now is keep moving forward. One foot in front of the other.
Isn't COD really just
your leader is
breaking himself down a little bit?
All I can do is my
It
best.
sucks. But also very human. Good seeing him be. Alright. Two units to increase their support points. Okay, that's not that. Actually shows me my stuff. I'm curious what Toda and Winhard have. Honestly.
You're not wrong.
Oh, and archers of the future. Ooh, that's a lot of good stuff. Heck yeah, give me that. I honestly really needed that. So of course we gotta do the other smaller battles before I can actually go on. Nope. Let's look at it then. Oh, I got the training points, so I could have actually done something for that, but it's whatever. Hold on, I just got a DM. Archer reaches the destination at the bottom. Archer is routed. Who am I looking at for my... like, for people that are fired up? That's my question. I'm looking at Oren's.
True nobility.
I'm going to
An
doze
horny
off,
boy,
you'll
really.
just know it.
Oren's can easily defend down there then. Do I still need Hoda up there? Mary Ann still is suffering from the department of need some levels.
I'll do my best.
And that will actually be effective against archers. Really? Alright. Make sure everybody actually has stuff. Let's see here. Oren's optimize, please. I honestly should get myself some more equipment though. That is something that we are kind of lacking right now, which is more equipment. I think I should be fine enough, honestly. Yeah. Here we go. Let's do this thing.
Let us protect us.
I do have Marianne, actually, so that means I can... Marianne and One Heart, so actually I could just glass cannon my Scythia all the way if I wanted, thinking about it.
My turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Let's see here. First and foremost, let's actually optimize our attacking strategies.
Excuse me, is this okay? You can count on me.
Go straight for the soldiers. I'll switch to Winnie Boy first, though, because I am right next to the base captain to start.
Just in time. We could use a hand.
Is Renhard a priest right now? He is priest, okay. Shouldn't be too bad. I just have to escort and move out of the way. Thank you. Wind strike. Where did you go, Archer? Where did you go? Come on, guard break. Thank you. W1 Archer out of the way. Now that is a lot of mercs, but I'm not scared too much because, haha, we're red. Well, I could also directly command your end, so yeah, let's chill the stronghold cap real quick. And then I'll get to helping out the main objective. It's a 7-minute mission, so I have way more than enough time, I feel. Plus also I'm greedy, I just want to kill the cap. So out of the way, sir. Goodbye. Alright, Orenz. Actually go to support the man. No, don't just move. I need you to actually defend the man. I missed it again!
Now it is my turn.
This one. Guard the archer. Yes, you get the buff too to the Orenz. Perfect. I won't get a guard break. I say as I take away 2 chips of your HP bar. Of your guard break, I meant to say. Oh, not so no, I am gonna get a guard break. Let's go. Good kill, Marianne.
Please, excuse me.
Move back over there. Everybody keeps fighting on their sides.
Did I meet your expectations?
Actually, what am I looking at? I'm already a minute in. I shouldn't be panicking too much. It'll be fine. I can be a little greedy with one heart over here. Okay, let's not be that greedy though. We are kind of taking a few stupid hits.
Is that all we've got?
Gosh darn it, these guys.
What did you expect?
Can you stop, please? Break? No break. Alright, there we go. There's a break, actually. And I have combat art too, 4-1 in the future. Good stuff. Now, actually kill all these mercs real quick. Look at these hits! Oh my goodness, that is actually ridiculous. Cavs are way too fun in this game.
Good, but not enough.
Thank you, Orenz. That is actually joy to my ears. Gotta keep it going. Ah, no, they all despawned. Darn it.
We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
Alright.
We've got an emergency. Send backup.
Let me kill this stronghold champ. In time, I say. I mean, I'll guard break him eventually, right? There we go. There's a guard break.
Now it is my turn.
Archers again. I mean, Orange will just keep on defense.
Now is the time to stand our ground.
For now, Marianne. Oh, not Marianne. It's Winheart over here.
That was nothing for me.
Winheart, you can actually heal. Winheart, heal. Thank you, boy. Good stuff.
I hope you will not think ill of me.
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
This is exhausting.
It appears
Now I can have Owenheart just guard these people here. I say guard, I'll probably have Lysithia actually move up and help. Because for now, I need to kill these archers in the way of Lorenz. I pressed Warrior Special by accident! Are they in range? I hope they are. I didn't know this game was a game until today. Well, it did just come out today, Zoe. But yeah, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes! Alternate, I say alternate path, it's like same universe, but completely different story, because the time skip's only 2 years. You're playing a separate main character by the name of Shez, who is completely different and serves as a one-sided rival to Byleth, and also Warriors. This is just a really cool goddamn game. I mean, it's a Warriors game too.
Good, but not enough.
Those poor archers, they deserve it! They're in the way of my mission! Watching they're in the way of one Lorenz Hellman Gloucester. They deserve it. See, my time is 4. I need to actually cut that down badly right now.
Dying would defeat the purpose of all this.
I don't even know what's going on with Mao. I don't know, kind of a real big battle. Yeah. If you've never played a Dynasty Warriors game before, though, I would not fault you, because Dynasty Warrior games are super fast-paced and super freaking hectic at all times. But think about, like, Dynasty Warrior games are literally, what if you were the one-man army? From, like, all media and everything that you ever see. That's a Dynasty Warriors game. Okay, I have to defeat the thief and claim victory. I got 2 minutes for this. Easy. Is that all of them? Nope. I got 1 more. Do I like this, though? It makes the battles feel like chaotic battles. Oh, trust me. They are. It's super great. And also, it's still more Fire Emblem content. Supports are newer, so it's like good, like 60 to 70% voice. Like the supports are still fully voiced. Not everything at the base is, but it is still same cast of characters that you love. You have to play as some newer characters, like for example in Blue Lions. Hey, you want to play as Rodrigue, for instance? Well, you can now. And just yeah, there's just a lot of cool stuff. It's alternate timeline, universe, however you want to call it. It's more alternate timeline, because what happens in Three Houses, that never comes to pass. Completely different events and everything of that sort. Rodrigue, yeah, boy? Girl, rather. The fact that you can play as Rodrigue in Three Hopes is really damn nice. Nice your little children being OP humans. It's a 2-year time skip, so the youngest that you have is Lysithia, who's at least 18 now, I believe. I think she was 16 at the start of Three Houses. So she should be 18 now, right? Even then, still child soldiers. We're not discarding that point. Then again, Geneva Convention does not exist in Fire Emblem universe. What's an AU? Who's the main baddie? A country? A person? Oh, I do not know yet. I mean, Edelgard still kind of declares war right now, and that's what's going on in most of the routes or so, but this is as blind as it is to me as it is to you. I'm still figuring it out, because this is literally chapter 5 I'm on now, of the story. And I've been spoil-free, because I'm smart, I'm not on the internet anymore. Oh, watch with bated breath? Yeah. But it still is 3 routes, so I am playing the Golden Deer route right now. Okay, so you don't get to go on an expedition if you took them to battle, that's why. But like, the cool thing about it is, like, once again, everybody has different designs again, because instead of it being 5 years, it's only 2 years of a time skip. Like, for instance, if you're playing Blue Lions, Dimitri still has both of his eyes! He didn't lose his eye! And he's also much more sane, or so. Claude's got, everybody's got different designs, or at least like growing on and whatever, stuff like that. And yeah, there's a lot more questions being answered. Like, for Golden Deer, we've been delving more into the politics of how the Alliances actually is. For Dimitri, you're actually getting a lot more answers about his actual family lineage, what's going on with it. Like his Uncle Rufus, a lot more Rodrigue development, stuff like that or so. And, for instance, like, one big revelation is that, hey, you remember Monica from Three Houses? Yeah, in the prologue, you actually rescue her as part of your first mission. And she's playable in Black Eagles. So, like, yeah. It's kind of insane. Indeed. Okay, wow, that's a lot of good stuff. Let's return to camp for just a second here. We lost around finding out Ado's past. He still didn't do it. Are we talking about Monica? Enough. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, it's not showing me. It's not showing you, Isithia. Hold on, I can actually just look at it here. Not support info. Unit info. Isithia. You are... She was 15? I thought she was 16 at Three Houses. Okay, so I just remember that Petra was 1 year older, but they were the youngest. So Petra was 16. Isithia is 15 in the monastery phase. Bro, she's only 17. I mean, granted, if it was regular Three Houses, the time skip would make her 20. But this is only 2 year time skip. Oh god, Isithia! You are a child still! Wait, Winhart was 16 too back then? Shit. So I was expecting most people would be around 17, 18 range, yeah. Raphael was actually big as fuck at 19. I didn't know Winhart was 16 during Academy phase. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like, you still got a whole base camp, you still got that, you still got those mechanics and such. The coolest thing is that when we get to the actual battles and whatever though, if you probably were seen, you actually get to command around the people around you. And when you get to the story-centric missions, you can even, like, do whole things of, like, okay, here's the actual strategy. I'm gonna want additional archers, whatever, back here. I'm gonna want additional support over here and such. And it's really cool with how it works. Materials will be periodically gathered. That seems real nice. D-level battalions. Blacksmith cost going down is alright. I feel like the supply depot would be the best investment just for the future, though. Okay. On the materials, tradable items. So I need storage chest, quality building materials. Ah, oh, damn, dude, that's gonna suck. So I probably just want to upgrade the blacksmith. That way you can actually make use of stuff. Yeah, I didn't expect. Wait, hold on. Training grounds. What was that? I need quality and veteran training gear. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Gifts, types of weapons, resources, and ingredients. Weapons, please. Gold gain during a battle? I could probably use that, honestly. Recreation quarter could. Volunteering. I mean, I'd rather take just successfully cooking altogether. Thank you.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Now I need to get my rewards from Reward Master.
How'd it go?
Thank you for that.
Any result's a good result.
Now, where was it? Was it Supply Master that was doing it?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Nothing to collect. Oh! Oh, I don't need some equipment, right? Oh, the iron stuff I can probably just let go already, right? Yeah, I really don't need these anymore. 12 smithing stones. I can trade these in for the stuff here, right? Oh, I can keep moving up on that. Nice. Okay. I wish it told me what I needed. It's gonna need storage pads, right? Grand facility. I mean, I'm gonna have to move this one up anyway. Tradables, smithing stones, dwarven goods. Number of smithing stones required to trade. Storage chest quality building material. Let me take a look at this. Let's have basic. Ah! Ah! Okay. I'll get that for later then. For now, let us go back to training instructor, please.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Who is maxed out? Well, Cynthia still is maxed out on Mage, but I can't move up on her too much now. I could actually go and make her actual Mortal Savant. That's what Master Mortal Savant I did before. Omegalo. I like the music variations? Oh yeah. Music variations are pod. I just forgot we can just naturally raise people's levels up too with gold. I'll probably do that way everybody's on even footing.
I want to grow.
Get everybody up to double digits at least.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
I don't need to move forward. I just want to get the biggest disparities. Good stuff. I mean, I don't have to train people up. Already kind of doing... I mean, I might as well if I'm here, yeah.
Can I take a nap yet?
I've got the
That should
Great
come
shot.
in handy.
Arms Thrift. Beast Boy. Kinship Visit is going to be important, of course.
time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright. Ralph wants to go on an expedition. Here, let me show the cutest things, though. Expeditions are what tea times are now.
I can do this.
I want to talk to Ralph. You still get your support points, you still get to talk to them and whatever. But you actually choose a location, and you get a little bit more involvement and such.
Oh, you were waiting for me? Sorry about that.
Which is, I don't know, real cool.
My muscles have been waiting for this.
Granted, it's only the beginning. But you get little cute sprites, too. You get a nice change of scenery. And I have to show you memes later on it, too.
There's really nothing here.
Oh, so, yeah, do it. Time skip Wrath, for instance.
Grass, but I doubt it'll taste good.
2 years, Wrath. They made falling in love easier. Oh, lordy. Don't get us wrong, we're still at war. But it's a... yeah. You have to actually take a picnic with them. That this will have a little border. And you can actually talk to people, which is like the normal one that was done before. Like tea time and such. Or you can actually ask your own questions, which is a little bit more depth. That's really cool.
I'm kind of bad at staying still. I just don't feel right if I'm not moving around. I gotta do this.
So yeah, there's the normal talk for tea time, but if you want to, you can actually prod a little bit more. And it's just like, these little things are what makes it so much cooler.
Meals always taste better when you share them with friends.
I have no idea what commiserate means. I'm just gonna nod. What does commiserate mean? What does commiserate mean?
I want to make this world a place where my little sis can live however she wants. That's why I'm fighting.
I'm mad now.
I gotta do this.
I'm gonna look up what commiserate means. Does it mean commiserate? Express or feel empathy.
That all for today? Well, see you later then.
Man. And some of the optimal systems play as well. Yeah. I'd definitely say so, because it still very much so feels like Three Houses, but with a fresh coat of paint, because things feel a very good amount more... I'd say, like, not saying upgraded necessarily, but like, polished. Polished is a better word.
My, if it isn't Marianne, how is the fine maiden today?
Oh, Lawrence. I'm alright, thank you.
Off to the chapel again? Your devotion never ceases to amaze me.
But once again, like, the biggest thing that I feel is that
Tell me,
Three Hopes already is filling in a lot of plot points that were easily missed when it comes to regular Three Houses. Three Hopes fills in a lot of plot points for Three Houses, and also gives a lot more names and faces to people. Like, we actually get to see Hoda's sister. We actually get to meet the parents of lots of people, like Oren's here, for
When
instance.
the officers' academy shut down, my adoptive father insisted I join the army. I wasn't given the opportunity to say no.
I see. So it is by the will of Margrave Edmund that you're with us.
Yes.
I can only presume he did so as a show of his loyalty to the cause, considering he cannot make much use of his own soldiers. Yet, you do not seem entirely on board with the concept. Are you sure this is what you want? If need be, I would be glad to contact your father.
And also, though, if you want, there's 2 players, so you can play with Geo.
Just stop. I'm fine with this. It's not like I have anywhere else to go anyway.
The Warrior Games, well, it runs like 30 FPS if you're playing dot on a TV, I believe, or so. But yeah, you can play 2 players. Same with regular Fire Emblem Warriors. I say regular, the one previous before this. That was Awakening, Fates, and like March games.
This great war has entangled the 3 eminent powers in Fodlan, and will undoubtedly leave a
Yeah, you can play split player, two players. The way that it is that you swap, you can command up to 4 people directly. You can have up to 8 hours on the field, but 4 directly. You can do things like pair up, you can assign to say, hey, Marianne or Renz, take this fort or defend this place. I'll show in a bit. But also, you can divide it up so that you and your co-op partner can control 2 and 2 people each.
I too feel pressure to do the same, and I have spent my days reacting in kind. Why don't you and I welcome in this new era together as changed people?
If only.
But I do feel like, yeah, unless you play 3 houses, you have to have that supplemental material. Because even the supports have developed from what it was in 3 houses, and instead it's like, the kids have gone through their own developments already. It's so cool.
If you'll excuse me.
For Golden Deer, I still think my favorite thing was like Lorenz and Ignatz. Their 3 houses support conversation was like Ignatz wanting to be a knight, and Lorenz is like, you know, I realize you want to be an artist too. How about instead we cut a deal and you would just become my knight so you can fulfill both your dreams? And then 3 Hopes, it's like when you get to the time skip, it's like, hey, where's Lorenz? Oh, he's acting on behalf of his father. But since I'm now officially a Knight of Gloucester, I've come in his place. It's like, oh, that's tugs at the heart. That's so cute. I love it so much.
Well, how'd it go?
Magic herbs. Alright, feed that to Isithia.
Any result's a good result.
Need storehouse. Okay, hold on. Strength by 2. Who needs more strength? I'll give it to Midnuts. Magic by 2. What's Isithia's magic at? 21? Keep feeding the glass cannon. I love my girl. Defense by 2. Holy crap, we only have 16 defense as a cav? But I'll probably feed it to Hoda. That way she can actually take more hits as a brigand. And let me go to Blacksmith real quick.
Hey there. Need something?
We've got an Iron Sword +6, dude. That's a 29 might versus 20 right now. Bruh moment. I need Umbral Steel for the crest weapons. Okay. Oh, makes sense, of course. Oh, I don't have the effect yet. I need Apprentice Smithing Set. I need 5. 1 second, sir! Supply Master!
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Give me 5 of your finest supplies.
Everything has its use.
Thank you. Now we make Roth an even bigger powerhouse.
Hey there. Need something?
Not heavier hammer. There we go. Basic building materials. No, I didn't want to repair the weapon. Maybe.
Is this it?
What are we looking at? A D? Still got what's +5. Oh my goodness gracious, that's so good. It's got iron stuff though, but those javelins should be better. Let me look at it. Oh, it's just might and durability.
Is this
I mean,
it?
I've got a lot of gold. Okay.
See you
I'm
around.
just figuring it out. I'm just figuring out how the system works. Now, from looking at what I could actually have here, it's just straight weapons. That's it.
That all for today?
Guess I'll buy the 2 bows.
Come back soon.
Hey there.
Expected to be able to get like the what's his face? Accessories. That's what I was assuming I'd get. Unless it's an item shopkeeper.
I carry a little of everything here.
Nah, it's just seals and such. Okay,
See
okay,
you
okay.
again soon.
Now, the curious thing that I'm thinking about is, I already got the Linhardt just from the story missions,
Which battlefield
but am
are
I
you
gonna
headed
see
to?
the Ashen Wolves, like, just pop up sometime or so? That's what I'm kind of thinking. Oh, it says unexpected encounter, so actually maybe this is it. Because that's what I thought the encounter missions might be. Myrmidons, soldiers, fighters, myrmidons. Okay, let's see. Who wants to go out on missions? Oyoni wants to go out, and Raph wants to go out. Okay. Otherwise, Claude could actually use a level.
There's no time to waste.
I'll do my best.
I'll put Big Nuts in. Now. Let us better equip. I think I'll be fine, but I'll save real quick. Now, 7 minutes. Only 200 people, though.
We will win this.
Alright, so now that I'm on the map, let's take a look.
I think this will
If I
go
just
well.
have to route these people, I'll
prepared
just
to
start
see- let's
sending
try
everybody
this.
around.
Let's see how this
Because
goes.
it's double archers, I should be fine. See, these guys are the crowns are who I'm gunning for, so we only go over there.
All right.
And then
Here I
Raph.
No problem.
No, let me play as my quad. Real quick, because I want to. One thing I missed about FB and that's inventory checking. Well, at least for you, remember that the optimize button is a thing that exists, thank goodness. And Claude's caught up with everybody.
More fighting means more strength.
But it's pretty diverse once again with the fact that once again, you get to individually command people out, and when you command people, they will go ahead and take names and whatever. everybody's got super unique stuff, like how personal skills are really brought into play. Elemental cats are put in for like status effects and whatever when it comes to either attacking enemies or dealing with your own stuff. You can pair up, of course. You've got your combat arts. You can dismount for mounted units and such too if you want, etc, etc, etc. Like, a lot of the systems just make their own returns and exist to their own capacities, or like either in greatly improved or in totally new capacities. That's what I feel like is really shining in the fact that, yeah, so many things have just gone and improved themselves since last seen. Okay, so I have to kill the demonic beast too. Okay. Let's see, it's a cat. Well, I don't have any axes out here, unfortunately. Let's see here. Do I have anybody important else that I need to kill? Nope. Alright, in that case, everybody else attack the beast. But except for Raph, who I'm gonna have still destroying over here. Oh, I killed him before he could charge! Great! Fuck! Oh, Raph! You're already looking for a perfect level up, my friend. You're gonna surprise me! Oh. Come on, guard break. Guard break. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Actually, freaking growlers, pugilists, whatever you want to call them, they are just super fun. I'm actually just wilding out over here. Now die. Thank you.
Keep your eyes on me.
Oh! Bad timing!
Strong enough.
Raph, I need you over here, boy.
All right, here I go. There's
Alright, I've done the requirements for S-Range, so we're good.
It's my turn.
Okay, that's my own fault, Leone. Move!
Changing places?
Alright. We're good? Alright, now die. Oh, great camera angles, Dame. Thanks for locking on to the demonic beast. That was real great as a spectator to see. Fireball! Fireball! And then we punch the dragon's legs to death.
We barely eked out a victory. I wasn't sure which way that would go.
Not really, Leone. That was actually a complete stomping, I feel like. Alright, that was a short, sweet, concise victory.
One step closer to my goal.
That's
not good.
Leader's ploy. Rusted oil. Oh no, dude. We're actually gonna keep getting better and better stuff. It's never gonna end. Alright, so that was it. Okay. Let us go back. I want to look at the gear that I just unlocked. Oh, blacksmith! Where are you? I need to talk to you for 2 seconds real quick.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Let me see what we got. Steel Lance +5? Boost mounted damage? Oh no, dude. Iron Lance +4. I mean, But I already have Hoda's crest weapon, so that's really not gonna do too much use. Unfortunately.
See you around.
Now, I did get new support convos, it said, so let me take a look. Raffinate nuts.
Hey there, Ignatz!
Oh, Raphael!
I've been looking all over for you. Got a minute to chat?
Of course. With all the battles lately, we've barely had any time to sit down and rest.
Right? It feels like I don't even
Is it
see
not
you
short or
anymore.
Raph big?
And
I
I
feel like it's
definitely don't have
both.
enough time to show off my muscles.
Glad to see you haven't changed at all these past 2 years. The Officers Academy shut down so suddenly. I scarcely would have imagined we'd all end up back together as part of an army.
Same here. Oh, and I could hardly believe my ears when I found out you signed up to be a knight over with Lawrence.
To be honest, I had nowhere else to turn. I owe a great debt to him.
Oh, they're
and his
addressing it.
generosity.
This is good world building, everybody.
He's not such a bad guy.
That's
that
your tie it all
Lawrence.
together.
I agree.
From the last game to this one.
Tell me, Raphael, how have you been holding up these past 2 years? I hear your family opened an inn.
Oh, yeah. Me, my grandpa, and Maya. Business is going pretty great if you ask me.
That's wonderful. And how is Maya?
She's as sunny as always. That reminds me, she was pretty worried about you. I better write her a letter and tell her you're okay. I'm sure she wants to see you. Bet you're feeling the same way, huh?
Oh, but what was I gonna say?
Of
So,
course, I'd love to come
if you did want to try the game, free
is,
demos on the eShop,
should write her a letter.
you can play up to chapter 4 of each of the main routes.
What's wrong?
So technically, you got 12 chapters. Granted, 2 of them are prologue each, so more like 3 unique chapters each of each route.
Huh?
But yeah, try it out. See if you like it. Came out today.
Oh,
Wink,
it's
nudge.
nothing. Just thinking back to my childhood. Back then, I felt like I had the power to do whatever I wanted.
What do you mean? I still feel like that now.
You do?
You know,
Sure.
I feel that.
I know
But
I
free
joined the
demo, like I
Officers
said.
Academy to be a knight.
Just convince yourself to
What
buy it
else
on
is
your
on
next
the
pay
table?
chat. Wink. My glasses are on. It can't trap that I'm winking. Wink. Ah! Fail! Ah!
But look at me now. I might not be a knight, but I'm fighting in a war as if I was. All you've got to do is put your mind to it, and you can do anything you want. Trust me.
Yes. I think you're right. Thanks.
Oh. So I got 2 more side battles, and then I've got main chapter. Once I do the main chapter mission, I'll probably end off stream there then. Let's see here. I need to do the other ones. Yeah. Allay the enemy's advance. Really? I've got 2 sides. There are 2 sides that I have to fight against. Alright. Well, who am I deploying? That's the question.
I'll show you what
So
a
Trez has
mercenary
been
can
out
do.
for a little while.
I'm
And
going to doze
Linhardt.
off. I
Winnie Boy
just
wants to
know
get
it.
back in on the action. Okay.
I'll handle this.
Ignatz should actually just murk somebody straight up to AR peg. I could also have Shamir go out.
Let's clean up.
Yeah, let's just have Shamir go out. Why not? Yeah, and we'll be good with this. Everybody should already have their convoy stuff, but I'll just check. Venom. You don't need Venom when instead I can just equip Iron Sword plus 6 and make you even more of a bruiser. Nope, don't quit. Fight.
Time to go.
I wish I...
Alright, let's see here. What am I gonna do usual? So... battle details I did defeat everybody just about. How much time do I have? 7 minutes. That ain't the best. Alright, in that case then, we'll just go ahead and get to work on defeating the actual people that matter.
I've got this. I've got it.
I want Shamir to go up and just kill the peg. Oh, and heart. Anybody important there? Yeah, these are generals. Okay.
If I must.
Go to the farthest out, and we'll start from there, yeah?
Leave this to just disinterested in
Actually, wait a second. Chartres can actually just warp over with Shadow Slide, so... Wait, what do you mean I can't do anything yet? It won't let me warp?
Won't let you down.
Ah, whatever. Do a full go dash. No, it's just these and the Imperial Army. That's what it is.
Keep up or get left behind. Got it?
Well, that's a cool universe explanation of why there's two factions fighting here. That I like to see. Anyway, Fluidol kind of is a really stupid Myrmidon S-class. That was a hit combo? Well, what's that? I'm actually destroying these poor soldiers' lives. Yasuo? Yeah, so you know how like Violet is all I add the air that's sort of the creator and whatever stuff like that or so? Meet Shez, or SHES, or Chartres as I name them. Avatar unit, you can make them boy, girl, however you want. They have a unique cross-code Fluidol, and they may be connected to the Adarthans. They are a super high-speed Myrmidon S-class, as you are seeing. Super, super quick, fun, combo-oriented. I have 3,000 hits already. Don't lose the combo. Keep the combo going. Oh goodness, Shez, you're actually beefing. +2 on strength and speed, bro. Oh, did I miss the tab? Okay, no, I did get the tab. Okay, you're gone. In that case, then, go back, kill the fighter, please.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Shamir killed the peg. Good stuff.
More bitter than blackest coffee. Easy enough.
In that case, then, Shamir,
I've got it.
I need you to.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, just tap the guy right there.
Take a breathe. Stand back. Is that all we've got?
Let's see, I'm already at 200, so not the worst right now. I still got 9 targets to kill. That's not get complacent.
Of course I did it.
Good stuff, Lysithia.
You can count on me.
I need you to start moving in and destroying these mages, please. There's a lost item? Excuse me? In the middle of battle? You gotta be kidding me, citizen. I don't think I have the time for that, necessarily. Oh, we already found it. Never mind. Oh my god! Whoa!
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Alright, it says, just kill this man, please. Thank you. Now, I need you to shadow... I need you to shadow sword back to base. Real quick. Thank you.
Retreat!
These men and women must die today for their transgressions against that Pegasus Knight. Wadislava's here? Wait, seriously? Bro? Why are you here, Wadislava? Well, Ferdinand and Wadislava are waiting to charge into their alliance territory. But excuse me? Okay, so we just have to defeat them, say wiped out enough of the generals. Hey, get out of our base already, please. Thank you for that intro to the game. It's a lot of fun. I'm a dip for the night. Have fun. You always for coming, though. But yeah, take it easy. Take it easy. Enjoy yourself. Get back into Fire Emblem with me.
Still improving.
I say back into Fire Emblem as if I ever left loving Fire Emblem.
I must collect.
Let's see here. Hey, Shamir, can you, like, actually beat the crap out of a lot? Well, actually, are they both peds?
Let's give
They're
it a
both
shot.
peds. Yeah, they're kind of both peds. I want you to destroy them. I want Shamir to go for the Pegasus this night, though, because, Wyverns don't have as much res. But good night, Zoe. Take it easy.
I'm not there.
383. I need more kills.
Looks like that's it for us. What did you expect?
Stand back.
I'll just go on Stronghold then. I've got 4 minutes. Okay. We're still good on that then. Guard break, please. Stronghold Captain, where'd you go? There you are. Now goodbye. I saw a yellow ring and I thought that was me at first, but no, that's just...
I've got it.
Oh, the magic raining down on us.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, it can shadow slide to the bases. Okay. Oh, okay, well, even then, that still makes things super damn nice, honestly.
Leave it to me.
Location secured.
I'd say wind magic should be pretty effective against heads or just flyers, right?
I might be in a little trouble.
Oh man, just the repeated breaks, dude.
Always be prepared. I appreciate it.
Stay close to me. Here up.
Do I have a choice?
Answer, destroy them all. Just spamming the wind magic's actually pretty fun. I will not lie. Okay, don't die, please. Let's actually team up and destroy their souls.
I'll actually try this time.
I'll actually try this time, Winhard says, casually destroying the entire empire.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Hey, Audisava, do you mind dying real quick, please? Thank you. Now get out of here. Now, Shamir, kindly actually bow diff them. Bow diffed.
Enjoy your eternal sleep.
Bow diffed. Bow diffed.
I'll leave the cheering to the others.
I just opened my Switch and I don't have enough space for 3 hopes? No! I mean, you just delete some stuff for games you don't need. Question mark? Right? Question mark? Or you can buy yourself an SD card, or just get a physical copy. Unless you're talking about you already have a physical copy, in which case, yeah, you just need to delete some stuff, probably. The only things I've left up to deleting is Animal Crossing and 3 houses. Oh no! Oh no! You might want to get yourself an SD card, sister. That way you can actually download your stuff. Ooh, that's a good amount of stuff.
Indeed.
Give me magic core. I already have so much infantry. It's on priming an SD card as we speak. There you go. Make sure to look it up so you know it's one of the Switch compatible ones. Raise their magic by 5? Oh, Isithia! Gobies for smithing stones? Heck yeah, I'll go ahead and do that trade. Let's return to camp real quick. Let's return to camp. Alright. So I can expand a facility. Which you told me which one. Actually, wait, no, I can just go to a facilities master for that.
Allow me to assist with any matters
Training grounds can go up,
facilities.
so I can get 5 slots or cost of leveling up. I don't need cost of leveling up too much, honestly. I'll take extra slots though. That is greatly appreciated. Okay, that's cool. Wait, I can still do stuff here? Oh, I can! Actually. Let's go. Now... I'll probably just take swords, I guess. That's usually the normal one. I'm gonna have to use a lot of...
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Oh, Rens wants to go on an expedition. I don't know how I feel about that. No, real quick. If I go... Well, let me go to unit info. So I can probably just train people on other classes then now, right? Like, if I can just change them. However, I can. Can I just do it at facilities instructor?
Time to work you into shape.
So I can get just about everybody here, right? That actually will be everybody. Let's go. Let's see here. If I made a city of Myrmidon. Trickster Claude feels way too right. You're already gonna get your stuff for calves going up just about. Pieces there. I could actually have and go into... Oh, no, you can't, that's the one thing I'm seeing here. It is just restricted class, items as usual, unfortunately, but it's whatever. Myrmidon? Question marks? Maybe will become a bow knight. Yeah, let's just keep training everyone in Myrmidon line. Why? Because I can. Oh, that's so cute!
I'll remember this.
That's so cool.
I think it's making...
There must be more to this.
How is this?
Hey, I knew...
Alright, everybody's just learning stuff. Okay, that's so
Time to
cool.
work you into shape.
Hydrate? Yes, please. Thank you, sister. Let me see here. I have Ordo Mixed Out. I naturally branched into Swordmaster. I mean, completionist me is probably just gonna want to do everything, right? I have 3 seals, so I can just do Mercenary. Yeah, looking like a frugal. What's real cool and says, but it's whatever. Let's see here. Who else got cool stuff? I mean, okay, maybe I actually should have worked on the other stuff for you. Yeah, because it was really just only a fighter that I maxed out. Most of them otherwise. Okay. Everybody else is just training their stuff right now, right? Yeah, nobody else is maxed out. That's fine. That is A-okay right now.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Now we're in sorts to go on an expedition, but I'm just kind of like meh right now. Do chores, though, instead.
Care to make yourself useful?
Big nuts?
Counting on you both.
Sure, I'll help.
Very well. I will join you.
I received the history of
We
Fulgrim.
all
That's
must
cute.
do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
And let me see. Might as well get Marianne going up. Okay, everybody's pretty happy.
Counting on.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
Yeah, let's get this done.
Look at you white horses, though. Marianne,
We all
Dorte.
must do our fair share.
Alright. Why Scythian, Ignace, Scythian Stretches. Let's go, Atsu, let's go.
Oh, hello there. Are you doing some research?
It's probably gonna get to midnight before I even finish up thinking about it now. I've been playing this game for almost 4 hours straight, and I'd have to keep going.
That's admirable of you. I thought that someone with a mercenary background would be a little more reckless with their fighting. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. That sounded a bit rude, didn't it?
YOLO!
My fighting style was pretty loose when I was a mercenary.
It's still just says being like, no, that's right. I was kind of YOLOing it around.
But I've got more responsibility now, so I've had to adjust some. Any mistakes I make would only cause problems for
Woo!
everyone else.
Spring break! Summer break!
Huh. You're much more studious than I thought. I can see why Claude trusts you so much.
You really think I'm held in such high regard?
That's what I've heard, at least. It's very impressive, especially since you're so young.
Thanks, Lysithia. And the same goes for you, too. For a kid...
Oh no, you
you're
pressed the
amazing
kid
at what
button!
do.
You pressed the kid button, Shez!
Excuse me? Who is a kid?
Huh? Well, you are.
You pressed the kid button!
I must ask that you refrain from treating me like a child.
Whatever you say,
I
17.
wasn't trying to...
You said, and I quote, for a kid.
Who is Lysithia's voice actor
I'm
again? I
aware
wanna look
that
this up.
people often treat me like a child, but to
I love her so much, and yet
directly to my face.
I don't remember her voice actor.
I work harder and contribute more to this army than anyone else here. It is truly vexing that something as inconsequential as my age can dictate how people treat me.
Janice Kawai.
I'm sorry.
Has she done
I
much
had no
else?
idea you hated being treated like a kid that
Oh,
much.
actually a lot. Wait, she's Jenny? From My Teenage is a My Teenage Wife is a Robot Jenny?
My belief is that those who fight alongside each other should treat one another as equals.
Oh no, I was just looking up. So it's like she's actually got a pretty good history. But yeah, she's Jenny. Bro, that's okay, I can actually see that now. I can actually really see that.
Well, yeah. I thought I was complimenting you as an equal, obviously.
Dude, that's cool.
Then there is no need for any qualifying language. You should compliment me as you would anyone else.
So she's got like a good amount of recurring roles as Ayumi from Detective Conan I'm seeing. But otherwise, like the big one I'm seeing, of course, is just she's just Jenny.
Me
Bruh.
saying you're impressive in spite of your age is completely different than you saying I'm pretty good for a weak little baby.
Pretty sure I didn't phrase it like that.
But it's what you meant. Oh, I should have never complimented you.
You know, an adult wouldn't get all stubborn and combative like this.
I am not being combative. I'm simply having a normal conversation with you. Is that a problem?
What about this is normal to you?
You have pressed the child button. Goodbye, Shez. Just the whole 180. I love that.
Oh, hey, Ignatz. What you reading?
Wow.
Yeah, he definitely didn't hear me. Hey, Ignots!
Ah, what? Oh, it's you. Can you please try to not sneak up on me like that?
Wait, Tristan Roman, please again.
Ah, what? Oh, ah, what?
Sorry about that. I was trying to talk to you, but it didn't seem like anything was getting through.
The noises were something, yeah?
You were making all kinds of weird noises while you were
Oh,
here.
that. No, those noises.
something bad?
No, nothing like that. It's just that this traveler's journal is full of such vivid imagery and wonderful surprises that I can't help but react.
You've seriously been
Oh,
lugging
what?
books around with you? Though I admit, that does sound like a good one.
Yes, it's fascinating. The author's unknown, but whoever it was really traveled to all these places and documented everything. It's amazing how vastly things can differ depending on where you are, like the plants or the animals or even the ore in the ground.
Yeah, that's another thing that I'm really loving too, like
the way
all
people live in
the
these
actual
areas is
books
so
that we're
diverse,
getting
too.
of
Like the
actually
food,
getting
the
to
clothes.
see territories and whatever.
But what's most interesting to me is the architecture.
Is there anyone who doesn't?
Ruins in Fodlan contain ancient architectural styles that are, for some reason, also found on faraway islands.
All right, I get the picture. You talk like you've seen it all firsthand.
Well, I really try to place myself in the author's shoes when I read. So I guess in a way, I have. I'd love to visit all those places myself, but that's easier said than done. Especially since I became a knight.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna
The way you
sidestep the
say
issue.
that makes me think you never wanted to be a knight in the first place.
Oh, no! No, of course I did. At any rate, both my father and my brother are pleased that it's official.
Sounds to me like you became a knight for them.
That's not it at all. I'm very happy with my decision, honest.
Even though you can't go off traveling?
Yeah, getting sent out to different locations for battle is kind of the same thing. Oh, but of course the mission always comes first. It's not like I go off wandering whenever I feel the urge.
Uh-huh. But you would if you could, right?
Why do you keep asking me about this? All these leading questions, they're uncalled for. I might not be able to travel of my own volition, but I can read books and go wherever I want in my imagination. And that's good enough for me.
Oh, Ignatz. What's it so helpful? Yeah, like, the fact like I'm learning so much. Like, I think my favorite things that I'm learning with the game, especially so, is it's like even like named nameless NPCs talking about it's like I'm just a minor lord from X region that I've never heard of before, but I still show my support or whatever. It's like that's good world building, and the fact that the books are backing it up, and we get the names like in this most recent chapter with Claude being like, I can't invite one minor lord, or all the minor ones are gonna be mad, and then it's good building. I love world building. Me being D&D nerd is really bleeding into it.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. Protecting comrades is all part of the job when you're a knight.
At first, I thought knighthood would prove to be a task beyond your ability, but you've turned out to be surprisingly dependable. Didn't you come from a merchant family?
I sure did.
Then if I may, why have you chosen to become a knight instead of taking over the family business?
Because I'm the second son. My older brother is going to take over the business. My father wanted me to become a knight so I could help my brother that way. It was a lot to deal with, but in the end, I'm pretty happy with how it all turned out.
It's quite commendable to choose a future based on your family's wishes.
Oh, it's not so impressive.
Aww.
Your family must have been ecstatic when you were knighted.
I suppose they were.
To be honest, I am envious of you.
You are?
I am. I haven't been able to do anything for my own mother and father yet. I hope to be as strong as you and do something equally wonderful for my
Because with
parents
all of
one
Cynthia's
day.
own history, the fact that we really don't get any much history at all with her and such.
Of your parents, Lysithia.
Yeah, that.
And I know how hard you work when you set your mind to something, so I'm sure you can do this too. Yes, well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
No, though, Ignatz is still growing into himself. Like, I think he's like got that little bit more confidence. Like, I feel like the 5-year time skip versus this 2-year time skip, the fact that like Ignatz has actually had time to lean into himself as a knight, an official knight, and he's still just kind of like taking his ceremonious position as like Knight of Gloucester. He just feels a little bit more like, oh, look at this boy, he's grown. I love him. Okay, okay, Grand Strategist. Strike the vulnerable Imperial Fortress. More bandits, eh? Alright. Confidence is noticeable. Like, some people, it's like, Marianne's still putting up, yeah, Marianne's putting a little bit more confidence on herself. Freaking like, yeah, Ignatz is just really like, I am knight. I am here to help. And I'm not saying that as in like a negative tone, but as in like, she's really putting himself out there, and it's so cute to see, and I love it so much.
I'll do my best.
Go out there, big knight. You can do it. Actually, wait a second. No, that's negatives. Who's good against the bottom quadrant? Actually, Wrath, though? I don't necessarily need Wrath out, though. I could actually just double cav it. Is Wrath already 12?
Time to bring down our
Fuck
quarry.
it, I'll double cav it.
Let's do this thing. We must.
Now it is
Friends.
my turn.
I need you to seize, please.
Yeah, let's do this.
Just go and
Don't
defeat all on the
worry, I
way.
won't slack off.
Please.
Got it.
Defeat the
Time to
strong
make
old
a name for
captain, and
myself.
then you'll Scythia out
Now
and
on
you
everybody.
directly. I'm looking at 7 and
Who cares if
500
we're at disadvantage?
doable.
We'll turn the tables lickety split.
Ooh, smooth that. What if I said no to all of you?
Let us bring it down.
Goodbye, nerds. Yeah, just like some characters having such more
This
like
isn't my fight.
prudence in themselves. Prudence, much more confidence, and like a little bit more prudence in like their roles or whatever too. Like I love, yeah, like, the Golden Deer. Of course, they are my babies, but I love how it's like, yeah, like Lorenz is taking a much more central role. Like Leone herself connecting with Shez, it's kind of like, haha, you know how we get, us mercenaries do what us mercenaries do. It's just real cool because it's not just like I'm following in Gerald's footsteps, because you know we're just getting the Bioware treatment. But instead, she's really just kind of like, no, yeah, I'm just kind of living my life or so. Yet people, like, I think, let's face it, on the Blue Lion side of things, Ash is, of course, one of the more dynamic people to see around. Yeah, like, oh yeah, it's not Felix anymore, it's, do you have something to say, Duke Fraudaris?
The area is ours.
Shut. Just Felix being like, shut your face. Right now. Oh, hello, Archer? Nope.
See what we can do.
Back off. Okay, actually that right trigger mage skill for Lysithia to... I say mage skill, the Lysithia snapback still actually real nice. Feeling it out.
You're not just adorable, but
Because the Juggle's bad, so I can keep comboing people more, and I can keep my hits going. Now I just juggle everybody all together here real quick. Rondo of Roses. Horens. Thank you. And then all that I need to do is defeat the bottom one, right? 255, so I'm actually getting there. I used Warrior Special by accident. Oh yeah, and of course, like, when it comes to world building, we get to see parents! The fact that we get to see the parents of people is actually so darn nice.
I'm not there yet.
I sit here with 30 magic, actually, though. Oh, I can't change because I'm an awakening. Oops. Okay, I can just turn it off early if I don't need it. Okay, okay, that's actually real damn nice. Who's left? It's Myrmidon. Oh, that's the one merc I have to kill. The Lawrence. Let me go and eliminate some more surrounding people real quick, though, before I do anything else. Because I do want to get my S rank. $475.
You shall not get in my way. Stay behind me.
Do I
Sure,
have a
what?
choice?
Oh, trying to feed them all. I would have hit it exactly 500 right there. Omega Wall. Petra, hello?
There is
Hello, Petra. What if I kind of beat you up, please?
You are not being a match for me.
Wait, Petra McNary? Or so? I never knew that was her last name.
The new queen of
McNary. I never knew that. I never knew that that was her full name. Well, anyway, Petra, Rondo of Roses, and then pair.
We must work together.
the enemy will regret this. You should be ashamed.
switching it up.
I will never be yielding.
You say that, that's cute. So let me just combat arc you like 15 times in a row. Oh no, never mind. You just burned to death.
What matters is that our rescue was successful.
Intermediate seal, thank you. More levels, thank you.
I must.
Oh, everybody stole their main classes. Shoot, for the skirmishers, they shouldn't be. I should have them as their subclasses. That way I'm getting more experience. Ah! It's fine. And honestly, it's fine. Okay, real quick. Surveying spots. That's a good amount of gold. Ooh.
Indeed.
I'll take the evasion ring. Thank you.
That's so. That's so.
3 intermediate seals for only 500 gold? Yes, please. Give me that, actually. So it's just another route, okay.
My time to shine.
Quad wants to get in here, but I think it's easier taking him off the peg. If it comes to. Yeah, there's a lot of bows. I say peg. He's on a wyvern. In the meantime,
Time to go to work.
such as you are just a merc, so I could probably have you go up.
I'm ready anytime.
Let's clean up.
See your convoy. Give the evasion rating. That's alert stance. What does alert stance do for me? Invincibility window when dodging. Oh baby. I will save real quick. Almost 8 hours in, bro. It's right when I was playing back then. When I played regular 3 houses back then. Okay, there's set class. That's what I was trying to figure out. I don't need Raph as a brawler necessarily. Oh, but I need to take the certifications for the others. Ah! Ah! Just can stay as a mercenary. Shamir. You can go to that. I'm lazy. Nah, we'll just go like this.
I'm not gonna lose.
Let's go.
Now we
Let's try
are all
this. Let's see
grounded.
how this goes.
All right.
So
here I
here's what
go.
we'll do.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I've got it.
We're all
give it a
sorties
sh-
just
not a
about, but it's fine.
I've got this.
Actually,
Not a problem.
Des, you go
I've
to the
got this.
mid. I'll have Claude
try
attack
this.
over here.
Let's.
And don't
No
count on
problem.
me.
I got it.
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles.
Seeing the wind effects like that is actually so cool. Okay, I really like actually getting to see the wind effects. Usually since since Claude's flying on the wyvern at all times, I never get to see it. But this is actually really cool to see it. To see the little wind sweep strike stuff. Then again, it kind of complements well with your flying classes, because better chance to knock enemies up. Yeah, that kind of helps out a good amount. To have your weapon, I say your weapon, your elemental ability benefit you in that exact regard. Guard break, thank you. Raph, actually end these poor fools. Hello? You don't hit me like that. No, back off. You stupid archer. You do not do that. I was looking the wrong way. That's fine though. I'm already at 204. Let's go.
If I were to die here.
Hey, that was pretty good.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Me. Go ahead. Destroy.
We'll lose our chance if we don't find some way to retaliate.
All right.
Alright, I need you to go down here, Raph.
Not a problem. I've got
Go ahead and
this.
start attacking the beast. Shamir. Oh, that's a cut through. Oh, it's Flash Strike. Yeah, I should have assumed so.
What's next?
I really don't feel like fighting through this here. Let's not do that. I'm lazy. What if I just do this? There's the choice of join Chav, please. I'll leave you to that. For now, I'll just have Shez continue killing, as per usual. Where did the demonic beast go? Well, there you are. Yeah, because right, on these auxiliary missions where you don't have to worry too much about actually needing my characters in their preferred classes, I can so take it easier. Like this.
Stand back. It's done.
It's my turn.
Die, please. Thank you. Ralph, get out of the way!
That's something.
Ah, okay, good.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. That was nothing.
That hurt? No, it doesn't. Alright, we're good.
I'll take point. My turn.
Actually need to guard break you, please. Thank you, sir. Die.
Let's try this.
Did you go help out with the knight, please? Thank you, that'll be greatly appreciated. I'm about to have my combat art for the giant wolf now. If you'll die anytime, please.
Changing.
Not close to draft. Actually pretty close too.
Now watch reflex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
Good stuff. And now, wolf dies. Good stuff. Alright, all defensive on this stupid ass knight. Please. Please, guard break him. Thank you, Shamir. Not bringing any magic users really sucks for this. Do I still have combat arts with Wrath? I do. I missed the draining strike though. Everybody else is out.
Gotta stay on guard.
It's my turn.
I missed! It's fine. They're gone.
We won? Can't say I'm surprised.
Scratching. Good stuff, Raph.
That's something.
Oh, nice stuff. Down to level 3. Merwin's mastered, so that's actually perfect.
Not gonna forget.
Then I can start having everybody else start learning. Tattoo Tome. Wait, I just had Wood Steel? Well, actually, yeah, I did kill a demonic beast. Ooh, Alperts. Alperts is ready too. Please do take me back. First and foremost, to the fair put. Run back, fair. Oh, fair. Alright, let's go to... No, that's Chore Master. I want to go to... Where is the man? Supply Master! There you are. Or woman.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I'll receive all. Thank you very much. Now, how do I expand you? I need quality and storage. Ah. Can't get anything. I can get the storage bad, so I can't get anything else. Rip in peace.
Everything has its use.
Hey there.
Alright,
Need
let me look
something?
at what we've got in the blacksmith.
Is this
here.
it?
I mean, it's an E-tone. I
this
skipped
it?
past it. I'll look
this
at it
it?
later.
Is this it?
Yes, please. He wants plus 6. Ooh, depth factor. That's
this
actually
it?
gonna be real nice. Iron sword plus 10.
See you around.
Holy crap. Alright, 2 training instructor, please.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Raph, I'll actually have you go into Great Knight. You can start running that on.
Sure.
Big knots. You're already running the other stuff. Grapple or big knots. Nah, I don't need your and other stuff at the moment. I mean, I can easily have Cynthia start running the priest category, and then Marianne running the mage category. Which is what I think I will gladly do, because I already have the seals for it, so I might as well. I'm gonna max out everybody anyway.
I never pictured this for myself.
Wait, Oni. I could transition you into our peg.
This is great.
You know, let's do that a little bit. Let me see here. Oh, you can't do Knight's Boy. It's fine. Amir, I can easily have you go into Thief.
A new way to fight?
Because you are just studying mercenaries, that's fine. Claude. I could have you go into Thief too, yeah. Easy enough. Oh, you look good, boy. You look cool. I'm gonna look at your other stuff, guys. You are Wyvern Master, but you go into your own category. That's Wyvern Master, which is bows, as opposed to your overclass. What is this, the Brigand? Friends, you aren't trained up anywhere else, unfortunately. I got Graph and Armored Knight. Big Knots. I could probably have you just go to Mortal Savant like I did before. You did enjoy your mage line of stuff. Let's train. Let's work to train people. I'll get Oren's back on that bishop line. Yeah. We'll just train like this. That's where we just get everybody going up.
Can I take a nap yet?
Yeah, 'cause it's nice, because then I can have everybody start moving on their own different cross lines and whatever.
I had this.
Time to work you into shape.
So now, if I look at Lysithia, I can have her be mercenary. And I can get Mortal Savant going up for her. Was it that also maxed out? Was it Marianne? She maxed out Priest though. How many maxed out a base class? I thought I saw. thought I saw. And if I'm talking midnots, also out of intermediate seals, so this probably doesn't help the case. Probably bidnots, but I need to keep everybody together enough. And I'm gonna have this chapter ending anyway afterwards. Battalion Guild will get D-level battalions. Hey! What I can actually spend my money on.
Let me know if I may be of...
Well, how'd it go?
Alright, I'll get bullion. Thank you.
Any result's a good result.
Let's go back to supply masters. I need squires medallions, right?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Squires insignia. Give me points.
Everything has its use.
I will go to battalion master. Hello, sir.
Well, well. Hello, you.
Or hello, ma'am. I mean, I'll just reduce the cost because then I get a lot more bang for my buck. Now I look at actually a good amount of difference now.
We have some truly. We have some true. We have some true. We have some true. We have some true.
I'm sorry, that is too funny to just hear. We have some true. That's way too funny. Alright. Now, such as in Shamir, actually. Ooh. Mercenaries.
I should call it a day. You sticking around? Nah, I should finish up too. Thanks, Shamir. I have to work out new unit formations for our next battle.
You're pretty conscientious for a mercenary. That's rare in our profession. Well, sorry to cut and run. Good luck with all that.
No worries, I can handle it. It's my responsibility after all.
Right, well, if you ever need a hand, just let me know.
Really? Thanks. Dependable as always, Shamir. Honestly, you're so mature for your age.
How old is Shamir?
You always seem so composed, almost wise.
I'm gonna have to look that
Even
up on
when we're
the
just
roster real
chatting.
quick.
I wouldn't
These
say
are
wise.
27?
Save that for the higher-ups. I just mind my own business. Plenty of mercenaries do the same.
Yeah, you're definitely right about that.
You know, you're pretty easygoing yourself, even by merc standards. Have you been on your own for long? Didn't you belong to a mercenary group at some point?
Yeah, but I bounced around a lot. Let's see. The company I was with the longest was...
He's not gonna remember.
Probably Burling's mercenaries.
Oh, no,
the
she
last
answered
one I
did.
joined.
My heart is singing!
Then we clashed with Gerald's band. and I
Ooh,
was
joins
the only
on.
one who survived.
Infinity! Well,
There isn't a
didn't know that
mercenary
you weren't
who
part of
hasn't
the cruise
lost
ship
someone or
yet, but
something
welcome
along the way.
aboard!
The losing trusted comrades stays with you.
Yeah. Captain Burling, Getz, Lasley.
She actually remembers. Okay, no.
a tight-knit group.
Meathead. Meathead aside,
I would have been
actually.
content staying with them till the end.
Maybe your experience is what's made you so pragmatic. It takes real strength to overcome past hardships and move on. That's what I think, anyway.
You know,
We're popping out?
you seem
Yeah.
way more pragmatic
No,
than
I
me.
know. I saw you
wonder
reading
what
Sweet
made
Chat
you
with
that
Flanny.
way.
Take it easy. I'm not going to be going on
You should
more than
know
my
not to
stream
pry
anyway
into
for
a
too much
mercenary's
longer now.
past. But if the right moment comes, maybe I'll tell you about it.
The fact that, you know, it's just... We are a fresh slate of a person. Of a mercenary. In this world. Rather than just being... Oh yeah, you're the professor now, so I have to treat you with respect. Or... You're suspicious and I don't like you. It's so nice. It's so nice. I really love Shez just existing and actually being a person. Alright. Dare Drew Gambit. Let's see what Claude has in store for us then. Let's see what COD has in store for us. That's what I'm curious about.
I never imagined we would have such a difficult time advancing when our
Oh
foes are
no.
so disorganized.
Birdie! We're gonna choose Birdie!
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have come. I can barely handle everyday life, let alone a difficult mission.
Perhaps you would have been better off remaining at Garreg Mach then? I volunteered for this assignment, but surely you had other options.
Stay at Garreg Mach? No way! I do not want to be there when my father shows up.
That is very fair,
Then
Bernie. That's what I was
why not
wondering.
request a transfer for the Western Front? The Aryan Road is infamously impregnable. You would have been quite safe stationed there.
And risk running into Lady Rhea? She's even scarier.
All right. Well, in that case, there is little you can do but
Aww.
focus on the task ahead. I cannot say I am pleased with our progress thus far, but Deirdre is finally in sight. If we can take the city, our mission will be complete.
The Imperial Army has conquered much of central and western Regan territory. They'll attack the city in a matter of days.
Thanks, Shamir. Your scouting prowess is unparalleled. I don't know what we would have done without your reports. It sounds like there's no point trying to delay them anymore. We need to pull the entire army back to Deirdre immediately. Hilda, send word to Duke Goneril and apprise him of the situation.
Leave it to me, boss.
It seems the repairs to the strongholds and gates have been completed, and all according to your specifications.
We actually got it done in time, huh? All that's left is to get our troops in position and our defenses will be ready. The Imperial Army is practically at our doorstep. You should all head straight to your posts.
Got it. I'll tell the others.
All of our commanders are so young and inexperienced, myself included. We wouldn't have any hope of victory if it weren't for the combat experience you two bring to the table.
You're putting a lot of stock in my skills, little Claude. Never thought I'd see the day.
If you can just get us through this fight, I'll be able to turn the tables. Don't let me down, okay?
Who do you think I am, boy? You've got nothing to worry about.
No playable Judith, sad face.
If anyone can do this.
That's what I'm betting on. Now let's win this.
Also, COD actually believing in the power of friendship. I have to defeat Ferdinand. It doesn't say kill, hopefully. Hopefully. Wait, both this is here? Okay, both this is here, question mark? Okay, so first and foremost, yes, both this is here. I don't have to wrestle on the beginning of the battle, honestly. Probably take the new path, that way it's easier. And if I need, I'll probably get the anti-lance training, that way strongholds are better, I think. That I'd think. But let's check out what's here. Britons, Cavaliers, Cavs, Brawler. Ferdinand's there. Fortunately. I'm just saying both this is gonna show up later, yeah? Judas here. Yeah, because there's Ferdinand. I don't see Bernie though. I'm guessing they're just gonna appear all as time goes on. But okay. So, who am I? I have to bring Shez. 4 people are sitting out on this mission. What is going to be pivotal because she's kind of real damn good against everybody here. Let's change everybody's status bat though. I'd rather have them actually be the classes that they are. And that they naturally are. Your cav, your priest, your archer, your mage, yep. You only Peg. I think she's fine as Peg. Honestly. A little bit more character diversity is real good. Alright, so I am controlling... I'm only controlling 3, actually. Hold on. So I'm controlling 3. I got 4 Adjutant S. Characters. Okay, let me think here, Hoda's gonna be a must, because everybody's basically calves or so. Bows are good, because it's magic... No, not magic, that's brawlers, so... Honestly, bringing Ignuts might not be the bad idea here. Do I have to have Orans in here? I do, because it's boosted. Ignuts will probably be good as well. Is he only gonna have advantage over anybody? He actually does have the flying route, so that actually might be good. I'd probably swap Shamir for Leone so I can take advantage of the... Well, I have Claude as well. I don't need 3 archers then. I don't need 3 archers, so I can probably just get Leone in here then, yeah. So, let's do that. Convoy. Optimize me, baby. Get everybody better equipped with whatever we can. I will save. I'm gonna have to kill 30. That makes me sad, though. Makes me really damn sad.
Hang in there, everyone.
Ooh, what is this trap? What is this trap?
Please, excuse me.
Got it. I'll fight alongside you.
Now it is my turn. I will show you what I am made of.
I think this will go well. I'll lend you a hand.
Now, just have Mary Ann help out.
I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm...
What was it? Unit info. General report. Yours is defend.
We'll turn this around, just you wait. The port can't remain in enemy hands. Use everything in your power to take it back.
Good. Anti-tank stuff is good.
Finally makes his entrance. We've been holding out all by our lonesome.
My apologies, Judith. I had my hands full elsewhere. We'll need you to maintain our defense. Everyone else, make
Great.
sure she
Good
stays
stuff.
alive.
Alright, now we look over.
Keep it up.
Oh, what is this music, dude? I'm loving this. Break. That'll be... Trade port down.
One more left. Come on.
What? Let's keep moving forwards. God, Warrior's guitar mixes never miss, dude. Like, I love it so much. Plus, also just remixes of any kind. Okay, getting a free guard break off of at skills. I'm actually starting to find my feet in brigands. I'm liking this. Nope, guard break, please. Thank you. Another tab. Yeah, Hilda's just gonna have a fun time here, dude. Ow! I say. That's it, you get guard broken. This is what you get for being mean to me. Okay, stop charging me, please. Die. In the meantime, could you please...
Take a breather.
Okay, he's actually gone. Shh.
We need to go stabilize the front
Find
lines.
everybody up.
Just make sure they don't steal any of our strongholds back.
And we got the lance breakers and everybody now, I feel.
Captured the port. This does not bode well. Launch our surprise attack.
Inside. Ambushes, yep.
Set up an ambush inside the city? Can't say I expected that. Lower the drawbridge and intercept them.
Alright. So drawbridge goes down up top. There we go. I accidentally worded special, but you know what? That's fine.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Alright, so strategy's gotta change immediately now. I can probably have Shez immediately move over to meet the ambushers, because I got 3 shadow slides, right? So I might as well use them. Shez moves over. Good stuff.
Not a problem. I've got
I want you to seize here.
Let's try this.
Claude can move all the way over.
Goes. Yeah.
Oda, I want
do
you
this.
here.
Don't worry,
Seizing.
I won't slack off.
Please, excuse me.
Yeah, just stay in there for the meantime, Marianne.
We cannot allow them to break through our defense. Let us all band together.
I'll just go ahead and burn a weapon art because I have the chance. Actually, because the thief's coming along, Marianne.
Excuse me.
Intercept.
Plenty of treasure here, right for the taking. Take it we did. Time for a quick exit.
Marianne should be able to stall him. Nope. Oh, I didn't get the. Oh, I did get the guard break. Goodbye, nerd. Now, real quick, was that actually somebody? No, that is a brawler there. Okay, actually, I need to take care of him.
No problem, I got it.
Alright, let's take them by storm.
Fireball into Kukumbo's death.
We'll protect Deirdre.
I thought I was seeing something, but alright, back when it's a little like warning explanation part. But yeah, I thought I wasn't seeing something. What was seeing something by accident? That's what I'm trying to say. I can't speak. No, there was an enemy bridge in there, so thank goodness I have Shez to take care of it now. Frederick the Brawler. Yeah, Marianne's stalling well enough. Now let's get that story continuing to move. Oh, I'm missing! Bad! Russ. And destroy his life, please. I'm working at 660 and 4 minutes in. Okay, third of the way through. I'm doing good.
Switching it up, huh?
You're not finished yet. Keep up the assault. Show them what the Empire is made of.
Good stuff.
Yeah, let's do this.
We got Wyvern Riders? Oh, baby. It's Claude time, actually. It's time to Claude all over them.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, there's still a group in here. Okay. In that case, then, Shez. Keep the stronghold, please.
It's no use. We're putting up a good fight, but we're one step behind. There's gotta be a way to turn the tables. Wait, that's...
Is Balthus here? Yeah! No, that's Host! Question marks?
Fear not. Host Sigisvald Goneril has arrived. I shall deliver Deirdre from the hands of the enemy.
I forget how Host is actually just a sword master. Oh, I get to play as Host! Yo! Yo! That's why I can only control 3! Because I'm actually playing as fucking Host! Yo!
Let's see how...
Ah! Remember when Host came around and hosted on all of the enemies? Okay, they got fire orbs, so I'm gonna have to actually take care of that. But I have the bow drought now, don't I? Okay, hold on. What is host abilities? I need to check this right now. You are... Oh, increase speed and view attached with lightning. You get natural warrior, defense. And yeah, you are sword master.
Any way to stop them?
We're able to move the ships now. Nice. If we bring them this way, we can use them as a bridge.
Leicester's mightiest hero has come to our aid. We can't be defeated now.
Aw, dude. I really honestly thought we wouldn't get to play as host. If we probably don't get to play as Judith, but this is amazing.
Now is our chance.
Okay, so we actually have to break through. So here's what I'm gonna have to request. I need you to seize. Hold up, I need you to actually seize. I'm just enjoying my host time.
I'm not done yet. A few scratches won't scare me into abandoning my post.
Oh wait, I have the bridge, yeah.
Get those ships over here.
Oh, and there's a little map on! There's a little camera on the map that's showing what's going on. Oops. Oh, I get to play as host. It's so damn cool.
They cannot stop us.
Not a problem.
All right, change strategies such as take it.
Yeah, let's do that. Don't worry.
Destroy them over here, please, Hoda.
Take a breather. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Or rather, how's Marianne doing against a thief? He's almost actually dead, so that's actually perfectly fine. Balthus has appeared. Hello, King of Grappling.
Alright, it's my turn. All hands, attack!
I'm guessing, yeah, Asmon's probably just gonna be scattered to the winds, question mark, a little bit.
Wait, isn't that Balti? What's he doing fighting for the Empire?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Actually, let's remember to say Suede.
I'm glad we got all that stuff back.
Alright, let's do this thing. So I do have to defeat Balthus, question mark.
Yeah, let's do
In that
this.
case, attack
Don't worry,
on.
I won't slack off. Please.
And help out.
Okay?
Let's try this.
Oh.
Let's see how
Defend against the brigands up there, please.
Guess I better prepare for the worst.
Hello, Balthus.
It's been a while since we've had a serious.
Sorry, Balthus. Gonna have to destroy you well enough, but holy crap, like what level is Host? He's 15. Oh my goodness gracious, Host is 15, dude. This is absolutely wonderful with how powered he is, dude.
Let us take them by storm.
Not a problem.
Good stuff. Alright, Chartres, keep striking at them.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
That's right, I'll probably just do this. Not that I can deal with all of them. That's 3 calves, way too many.
Wait, you're asking me? Here. Not really what I was hoping for.
2 strength, but still 3 stats in total.
I can't hold back now. My reputation as the illustrious king of grappling would take a hit. Take over.
Oh, sorry, Baltus. No, I actually do have to destroy you, man. Is Marianne suffering that bad right now? No, she's doing fine. She's just vulnerable. You say that, Baltus. I don't know how much you actually do want to do this. So let's defeat you. Good stuff.
Balti, just give up already. Why don't you join us instead?
You changing places?
I've got the right to choose now that I'm beat. Do whatever you want with me.
There we go. Baltus back in.
All units, attack! Follow me!
Don't tell me Ferdinand's just gonna charge in. They really are. They really are gonna charge on in. Alright, Ferdinand.
Let's see how this goes.
Once right, this is how it's really gonna have to go then.
Now is our chance.
Host, I need you to attack the guys over there, please.
It is a noble's duty to protect the people. We must recapture Deirdre.
Switching it up, huh?
Wait, okay, this is in the stronghold. I need to guard break you, like right now, please. Oh, that's about it. No, get back here. I'm not through with you yet, sir. You hurt me a lot and ruined my reputation a lot. No, I want to guard break you. Get back here. Oh, Ferdy. Ferdy. We killed Ferdy, Professor.
I must not fail here. This is for the future of the Empire.
Please. I don't want to kill Ferdy.
Don't worry.
Don't want to come to this.
Into the fray. Your luck's run out.
Okay, what I'm actually gonna need is... Where is Marianne in all this chaos?
Please.
Marianne, I need you to defend, please. Host, please, kill him. Please, guard break this man! Thank you!
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
I need you to go in, please. Chartres, I need you to open this chest. Open chest. Chest, open.
No problem, I got it.
Alright, Ferdy.
I'll do my best to defend.
I hate having to do this to you, boy. But there really isn't too much of a choice.
What do you think of this? Good to go. Blame me all you want.
I don't see him. I'm hoping Ferdinand retreated. I don't want to kill Ferdy, Professor. Okay, no, he's actually still alive. He's actually pretty tanky. Oh, like, holy crap! Ferdinand is actually pretty tanky right now. Granted, he was always tanky before, but he's still living. Oh Lord, he's still living. Ferdy. I hate having to do this to you. Please don't make me do this to you, Ferdy.
Now is our chance. They cannot.
Take a breather.
Let's see here. I'm at 164. Let's heal up just to be on the safe side.
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
Please break. Absolutely perfect break.
Into the fray.
Now, that actually benefits me as host to stay here like this, because yeah, I get natural warrior proccing. Guys, the vulneraries are my insurance policy. Yeah, and like you have so much Scotch-Guard defense, host. So I'm really not in too much worry or woe for you to go down. Alright. Stronghold seized. Ferdinand's about to actually blow up and die.
I'll back you up.
Let's try this.
Break off for 2 seconds, please.
All that's left is to take down the enemy general.
Because I need to get my S range. Oh, Ferdinand's just trying to charge forward without somebody stopping him. Oh gods, oh no.
We can skip my take a breather.
Chartrez, just kill like a few people real quick, please.
Follow my lead.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Okay, we're good. In that case then. Shadow Slide. Back here, please. 30, I'm sorry. I can't let you live. Okay, he's defeated. He is not dead.
I let my ambitions get the better of me. We must withdraw.
I just don't want to kill 30, dude. Thank goodness you're just retreating, my man.
I want to hear those victory cheers, folks. They're probably planning a second assault after they regroup. But we'll see if that actually happens.
Look! The Imperial Army is retreating!
Steady, Hilda. Don't get too excited just yet. We've only repelled the first wave of their assault. The Empire has been funneling a great deal of troops into Leicester since taking control of the Great Bridge of Murden. I expect they'll have plenty of reinforcements at the ready, fresh and fully prepared to fight.
Sharp as ever, Holst. I was thinking the same thing. We're not out of the woods just yet.
But you still have your plan, right?
I believe it is high time you explain exactly what scheme you hold up your sleeve.
Just keep your eyes on the enemy and you'll know soon enough. Assuming the plan actually succeeds, that is.
What do you mean?
Come on, you can't just say that.
Enough with the theatrics. Do you truly intend to evade our questions, even now?
Well, if that's what our leader says, we'll just have to monitor the Imperial Army and await good news.
If you are satisfied with that, Lord Holst, then it will have to suffice.
I don't get it. Why are you still being so tight-lipped about this plan?
Just keeping my promise to a certain individual who also happens to be the linchpin of this entire scheme. And Lawrence, apologies in advance.
Why are you apologizing only to me?
Oh
It
no,
feels somewhat
dude.
disquieting. But to be clear, if this plan of yours fails, the Alliance is finished. We will no longer be able to resist the Empire.
Yes, I'm well aware. Failure isn't an option.
Curious. What do you have for us, Claude? What do you honestly have for us?
Not bad.
I still have a long way to go.
More fighting means more strength.
That's not a bad level up, either.
Gotta keep pushing.
2-speed on Rione is nice, but that might just be ped gross.
Good, but not enough.
I'm holding every.
Oh. Oh well, everybody's still doing good. Yeah, Hoda being an Nats user really damn helps out, dude.
How's this gonna help?
Another trick up the old sleeve.
I got a shield. I got a few nice things there. Lots of Venom Stones. Okay. Balthus now part of the Leicester Alliance. He's level 15. Host! 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 Host!
Move the injured soldiers to the rear. All those who can fight, reform your ranks. As soon as we are prepared, we will launch another attack on Deirdre.
Another one? Why don't we just, wait for Count Berkeley's?
Our enemy is exhausted, while we have plenty of soldiers who are unharmed and able to fight. This is the most opportune time to strike.
Lord Ferdinand.
Ah, General Ladislava. We've been waiting for you. Has Count Berkeley's arrived?
No, he has yet to depart the Empire. There has been some suspicious activity in southern Leicester that has made the Minister wary to proceed.
Suspicious activity, you say? Do we have any idea what the Alliance is plotting?
Not to my knowledge, sir. As much as it pains me to say it, perhaps we should fall back until we know more.
And yet here we stand, on the precipice
Ferdinand,
of victory.
don't die. Don't.
General
Don't like yourself.
Our scouts have returned.
And what do they report?
Gloucester soldiers have launched a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden. We've lost control of the bridge. We anticipate that House Gloucester and Ordelia's forces will soon seize the lands that belong to House Phlegathon.
So, Count Gloucester was deceiving us all along.
What? We've been tricked! Oh no!
Oh. No, actually, it was a double agent.
We've blundered right into an Alliance trap.
We have to retreat. Get out of here! Find someplace safe to hide!
I was expecting just Prince Khalid, but this is pretty good too. It's pretty good
Confidence
too.
for the good of their soldiers. We shall begin an orderly march to the Great Bridge of Murden at once, though the enemy may give chase. Stopping is not an option. We must maintain our course for the Empire and let nothing deter us.
Understood. I am with you, wherever you may take us.
I apologize for leading you both into this debacle. For now, all we can do is pray that any part of our host makes it back to the Empire safely. Forgive me, Edelgard. I may not be able to keep my promise to you after all.
Ferdinand, thank you for being smart. Now, please don't die on the way back.
On the run. Looks like my plan went off without a hitch.
According to a messenger from my father, Gloucester forces have launched a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden.
What did you say?
The Imperial forces were caught completely off guard and have been driven back. The bridge is once again under Alliance control.
Oh, that's whispers.
He also said that Count Ordelia is working with Count Gloucester to fortify southern Leicester.
Using a false surrender to draw the enemy into a disadvantageous position. I take it that was your plan, my lord?
Yeah, basically. Except that Count Gloucester wouldn't have acted if we hadn't won the battle for Deirdre. That was the promise we made. And thanks to all of you, I held up my end of the bargain.
So, what's all that mean now?
They're saying that House Gloucester and House Ordelia never really betrayed the Alliance.
I hope you can all forgive me. I knew the whole time, but my father had sworn me to secrecy.
I didn't know that.
But my father never breathed a word of it to me. Claude, why was I not informed?
Again, I'm sorry about that. Your father made me swear not to say anything until it was over and done with.
But why? Is this another sign that he has yet to consider me a worthy successor?
That's not it, Lawrence. But it's also not my place to speak for your father. You should ask him yourself the next time you see him.
Oh,
This all
Lawrence.
came as a shock to you, Lawrence, but there's no time to sulk. We need to move, and quick. If we don't surround and quash the Imperial army right away, this little plan will backfire, and Count Gloucester will be the one left vulnerable.
He's right. If Count Berkeley's were to enter the fray now, our allies at the Great Bridge would be caught in a pincer attack.
So what's...
The territory on the opposite end of the Great Bridge is controlled
Oh,
by Count
that's what I was gonna get a response
who is
from.
said to be the Empire's greatest warrior.
If his forces were to attack the bridge from one end, while the Imperial troops still in Alliance territory attacked it from the other...
I see where this is going.
I hate to ask this of you when you're still exhausted from...
So we might actually have to go 30. That's the one thing that's just on my brain. 30, 30, 30, please.
Wildfire. The leader's stratagem.
And also, we haven't gotten a check-in from our kingdom.
The Alliance
Empire
army
yet.
pushes back the Empire at Deirdre, where they receive word that Count Gloucester has rejoined the Alliance. It seems his disloyalty was all part of a deceitful plan. With their position lost, the Imperial army begins to retreat. Claude and his allies press forward, planning to surround them as they flee to Adrestia.
I'm wondering how
The
many
Imperial
mainline
forces within
stories
the
there
Alliance
are.
are currently dispersed between the western part of Regan territory and the northern part of Gloucester lands. They're making a desperate attempt to march
I'm thinking
south,
like, you know,
but Count Gloucester's
25-ish
persistent
is an
attacks have
average
slowed
for most
their
Fire Emblem
progress.
games. 23 houses.
I would appreciate it if you could be more precise with your language. In fact, my father's tactics have halted the Imperial Army's southward advance.
I'm pretty sure that's what I just said. Anyway, here's where we come in. We'll surround the enemy, cutting off their retreat and cornering them in western Regan territory. Then, we give them a good thrashing.
That's it? Sounds
That's
kind of
simple.
if you
Yeah,
ask me.
actually.
Hey, what more could you want? All the best plans are easy to understand. Trust me, it's a sure win.
Yeah, even I know what's going on now.
We just have to herd the Imperial army into Western Regan territory and stop them from moving any further south, right?
Couldn't have said it better myself. Just remember that the enemy knows this is their last stand. We have to proceed with caution. I want to finish them off before Count Burgles has a chance to muster a sizable army and mount an attack.
Ferdinand and Bernadetta are leading the Imperial Army, right?
I'm guessing you'd rather not kill them? Believe me, I don't want that either. We may have been in different classes, but they're still our old friends from the Academy. Once our forces are in place, I plan to offer them terms of surrender. But for now, we need to focus on driving their army into a corner.
Thank you, Claude. Bernadette is probably just gonna acquiesce. Ferdinand is probably just gonna be like, I cannot for the good of the Empire.
It's gonna be that easy.
Oh.
You said it.
Don't kill Ferdy. Don't kill Ferdy. Don't kill Ferdy,
I
please.
can't believe that Count Gloucester betrayed us. The Great Bridge has fallen back into enemy hands.
Now that our troops are trapped on Alliance lands, House Regan and House Gloucester have them surrounded on both sides. It's doubtless one of Claude's clever little stratagems, and it stings.
I don't understand. Everyone is aware of the troubled history between Regan and Gloucester. Why would they decide to bury the hatchet now? Unless this supposed feud is little more than a web Claude has spun for this exact moment.
Perhaps it is, but perhaps not. For all we know, he wants us to overthink the situation and make a greater mistake.
As it stands, Ferdinand's forces are trapped behind enemy lines. The Minister of Military Affairs is moving to recapture the Great Bridge of Murden with all haste. However, I fear he lacks a sufficiently sizable force to do so swiftly enough to reach our isolated comrades before they are crushed.
We cannot stand idly by while our allies are in danger. What are our options, Hubert?
I have already taken the liberty of engaging several promising
Oh!
mercenaries. I directed them to covertly enter Alliance territory and provide reinforcements.
Why
Mercenaries.
was I not informed of any of this?
From the very beginning, I had my doubts about Ferdinand and his ability to lead our troops to victory. I employed these mercenaries using my own personal funds, which obviated any need to report it.
And you believe they'll make it to him in time?
I do. It turns out that they are quite familiar with the terrain. I am confident that they will prove well worth the cost of their contract.
It's funny,
Bye
Hubert,
with time.
to think that your complete lack of faith in Ferdinand might be the very
Bye
thing
with
that
time?
saves his
Question mark.
life. The world truly is a mysterious place.
But also, it's just so funny that Hubert might actually save Ferdinand's guts just based on a whim. Is that 6 damn territories? Oh, let's talk to everybody first and then I'll end it off, yeah?
Let's talk. Oi there. Excellent.
Alright, host. Tactic instructor, what are we looking at here then? Combat manuals. Battle proficiencies. Warrior gauges, vulnerary slots. Ooh, yes, please. Sits ability slots. Every item usage. Warrior gauges. Yes, please. Wait, I can just do group session? That makes it all the easier, dude! That's awesome!
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Oh, what do we have here? Straightforward one. Okay, we already kind of know about this. With... Oh, I know a little bit about this, but yeah, let's look around. Hey, Balthus. What brings that kind of graph one here?
So,
Hey!
You know, that is very fair, Balthus. They offered me better money. I don't fault you too much then.
What?
Alright, Supply
Supplies are
Master.
the lifeblood
What
of
do we
any
have
army.
here today? Not too much, but I'll be happy
Everything
with
has
that
its
either
use.
way. Let's see here.
Nothing to report. Greetings, friend. Actually,
So I've got to guard this gate. Yep.
by the way,
This one merchant's sort of like, let's keep trading safely, please. Please. Alright. What else is here? You?
Excuse
Soldier?
me.
I mean, that's interesting to hear. And also, we're getting verbal confirmation that, yeah, Dukai has been deposed.
Yes.
Yeah. I feel like what's gonna happen is we're gonna convince them, and then Bio's gonna come up, and then says it's gonna be like, oh, fuck no, that's not gonna happen.
Jeez.
But yeah, no, funny enough, considering, yeah, how much they just kind of bash with each other all the time. Like, Lorenz and Claude themselves. You'll undoubtedly face the Ashen Demon again. Yeah, thanks. I think that's confirming that those mercenaries are, yeah, of course gonna be Byleth and Gerald's company.
Oh no.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, trust me, I'm pretty wrist adverse. Yeah, how old you really are?
you busy?
Birdboy's with nothing but his bare hands. Yeah, it kind of seems so. I would definitely assume Birdboy's would be like that.
Well,
Alright, Lenny, what are you looking at? Doesn't Ferdinand have a defensive trait anyway? I would
Let's
agree,
see.
though. If Ferdinand's still going for glory to Edelgard and to the Empire!
Got a sec? Oh, yeah.
hey!
Yeah, no, she's thinking about Gerald. She is thinking about Gerald, and of course, as we are, we're gonna be prying about Gerald's mercenary company. What do you got, Raph? Thanks, Raph.
Have you need of me?
Albrecht. Huh. Wait, I'm gonna want to reread that real quick. John Baron, mercenary that recently joined the army. Oh! No, it's just saying that he's the Baron.
How tragic. Oh.
Yeah, because really, like, if I remember, like, Scythia's family, or the ordeal is, they were just kind of like, we're just trying to survive, dude. We're just trying to survive.
I would appreciate it.
I'm fighting for my fucking life. Oh, let's do it out of here. Alright, I've got Orange.
You sure?
I see.
Oh, Orange, don't feel down, dude. It's fine.
Hey there. I'm counting on you.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Good stuff, good stuff. And then who else is back here? We've got another... Oh, that's Viscount Seward, really?
It's like this.
That's actually cool that we're getting an actual person. Viscount Seward. Straight in the flesh. Alright, do I do supports here? I'll see, but first, let's see here. Balthus... He doesn't have anything with Hoda this time, but he does have with Host, which is cool. So let's say, who does Host get? Hold on, Claude. I'm not trying to start Shez because that's expected. I'll save the support for next time though, because I am tired. I say next time, I'm gonna be playing this game all off stream anyway. But here, I'll call it for now. Opening night stream, I've been going for 5 hours just about. My goodness gracious, Cruzy. What are you doing? Having a good time is what I'm doing. Having a good time, having a good time. But also, the energy is slowly sapping away from my system. I can feel it right about now. Oh, thank you everybody for joining me tonight anyways. Wherever you are, wherever you may be, whether you're on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, or more. Hopefully you had yourselves a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Thank you for each and everything that you've always done for me now. I hope that you enjoy yourselves, and thank you for each and every day. I say that, I'm not doing my usual greeting. Wonderful one, mates, your cruise ship captain, chatreuseproxy, ever at your service. Have a good night. Oh, yeah?